And hello, everybody, and welcome to more God of War Ragnarok. We're back once again, and we're here to continue our journey through Helheim. After we have finished up the section with Atreus, in which, in his infinite wisdom, thought it was the smartest, bestest idea to release Grom, I believe was the name of the dog. The dog that was chained up in hell, there to just keep him in place because he apparently tears rips through reality. So, a little oopsie poopsie there from our dear son that we're here to remedy, which, I don't know. Kind of have the sneaky suspicion it's going to end with us chopping the wolf's head off, but hey, we'll see. Anyways, as always, we'll give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and then we should be all set. We're gonna have a nice, normal 5 hour stream today. I'm honestly, like, I was kind of a little sad that we had to do the short stream yesterday. I mean, I have to do it, like I said, I have to do it once a week because the grocery stores have closed on the weekend, and there is no other way for me to get groceries other than on the weekend, other than during the week. So, sadly, I have to do a 2 hour stream once a week at least. But we're back to play more of this. I have been having a pretty good time. Like, I know every once in a while I bitch and complain about certain things, but no. Overall, we definitely played way, way worse games in the past. And I've been having a very, very good time. Time really flies by when we play this game, too. So I'm having a lot of fun with the game. It really just absolutely flies. And before I know it, we're already at the end of the stream, you know? And that's how, honestly, that's how I prefer it, actually. I mean, obviously. Right? Alright. We're back. In Helheim. Can I go down here? No. Apparently we also, from what I just saw, back here we're still missing a Lorne and Raven, so... Before we leave, unless we are forced to leave right away, I'm probably going to double back and see if I can find those. But we'll see.
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement
Yeah? And what's that spear for?
to protect you.
Don't you have other weapons for that?
Heh. Well, this weapon is not for Odin. And we'll just put it at that, alright?
What are these guys doing here?
They are dead.
Oh, yeah. Fair point. Jump!
You know what, that is a fair point, yeah. Oh, kill raiders. Really? We only got the kill raiders one now? God damn. Well, you expect us to kill quite a bit, huh? Shadow runes. I guess they're just a high tier upgrade material or something. That a traveler?
Traveler. I hate fighting these guys when they're alive.
Eh. I ain't not. Not that different. I like how the Traveler literally doesn't give a fuck when we hit him. But I mean, it's level 4, so that wasn't a perfect fight. I got hit like 2 or 3 times. Wait, that's only bronze tier killing travelers?
So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, seriously, why the spear? I shared. It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question.
Ooh, frozen flame. Very nice. Let's see, what is that we just got? Spartan Range Raph's activation shockwave Raph. Was that the high damage one? Hold on. That's the high damage one, okay. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen too often, but hey, any bonus damage I'll take. I'll go with that one. Wait, I think I see it. Or maybe not. So I could move the axe that way, but how do I freeze it? Oh, sigil arrows, obviously. Just gotta remember the mechanics.
Alka! I think my arrows will stick to the wood up there.
Oh my god, I figured it out. Calm your titties.
Let's go.
Yeah, we can't even wait a second. I think also Frosty's gonna join us in a bit. Because he is at home today. Not locked away at work, so that would be nice. Well, that looks like a huge arena. Give me just 1 second. Been a while since I had to blow my nose on stream. Well, when I haven't sneezed actively, that is. 1 second. Hopefully that's not going to be a thing that's returning now. I kind of enjoyed not having to blow my nose for a while.
We're close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
I mean... Okay, well no, he did start with... Promise me. As long as it don't attack us, we don't attack it, alright? God, that does look like a huge arena, though. Hi, Willie. Give me souls. This ain't Dark Souls, Willie. There's no souls, as far as I'm aware, in this game. Well, no, there's like... Well, I guess there's some souls in Alheim. But it's not like our currency is souls, you know what I mean? Awesome.
Incoming! Right side!
Oh, motherfucker still hit me. Hold on. Nope, wrong button. There we go, that's dive period grapple. There's too many buttons to remember. Oh, there's a chest. I want chest. How you doing, Willie? I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. Wait, is that the way we're supposed to go? Thrust of 1,000 soldiers. I mean, 3 damage is not bad. That still does more damage, though. At tier 2. At tier 3, it also does 5. It gets 1 less force. Wait, what? You're playing Wormwold since the Helldivers 2 servers are down? What do you mean the Helldivers 2 servers are down? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, okay, it might be because of the update, right? Hello, Rain. I trust that you two are gonna be behaving today, yes? Hello. You sillies. The Warbond is out? Oh, is it? How is the Warbond? Like, do we have any? Did people have a chance to try out the weapons before the servers went down? I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth getting, to be honest. Like, they're asking, you know, 1,000 super credits, aka $10, for 2 melee weapons and an SMG that stat-wise looked very mediocre. So I'd just be curious about the support weapon melee, like how strong it is.
What
Like,
is
is
the
it?
plan?
I'm
Oh
sort
god.
of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Garm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it?
Wait, didn't Kratos literally say that line when he was younger too? I'm making it up as I go.
what?
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it.
Sure. I've tamed wolves before.
We're okay. Honey, sweetie, I know you're like Loki and stuff, and you're like really good at gifted when it comes to like dealing with animals and whatnot. But we're talking about Garm, the literal the hellhound that tears, you know, that tears reality in twine. Hello, Rain. Yes. Ow. Very rude. To try to do that. I got the marksman rifle, but I couldn't use it before the service went down. Like, did the service go down, like, on purpose? Or was it, like, not on purpose? You know, it said it deals heavy damage, but I don't know about heavy damage. I'm a snout! Why? Tonk. God damn it. They're most likely back up, but I don't have a squad for the game. Most likely not on purpose. It's gonna be really interesting to see later today, though, about the invasion. Like, if we're actually gonna be able to go on Spur, that'd be cool. That'd be interesting. I think he's not a fan of the chain. But I guess we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend, you know, like, I have 1,400 something credits saved up. And I do kind of, like, want to play more now. Now that we have, like, the, you know, the weapon customization and everything, so I have something to, like, level forward to and all. But, it's on the second planet, but it's a hot one and will last 2 days on that. Oh man, I thought they were gonna invade it now. Oh fuck.
Okay, I'll distract Garm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait.
I mean, he's got balls. Wait, what? Freezes chains with his axe, with your axe. Well, that didn't really work, did it? Jesus. Valid
You
attempt.
okay? We
Your
almost...
transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
Well, it's not a lie. It was not Odin who taught us how to do that. It was the person that we're not allowed to mention. Complete moves and... Wait, what? What do you mean device disconnected? I obviously not. I just shifted my chair. Stop it. I really hope this controller ain't dying. This controller is like mega old. This controller is like at least 6 or 7 years old, so but I don't want to buy a new one. It costs money. You sound a bit plugged there. I mean, no, my nose is just a little bit congested as always. Give it like an hour and it'll probably clear up. Once we like talk a little bit more. I'm always very slow to get started in the day. But hi, Bolt. Yeah, I know. It's a little weird how high the health bar is, isn't it? I saw like when we played yesterday, I saw like no progress on the health bar at all. Oh my goodness. Well, Rain, how are you doing? And how are you doing, Bolt? Huh, get fucked. Come on. Come here. Fuck you.
Why didn't that
Get
work?
cheesed.
You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry, that wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience. We will find a way.
I mean, if you've been locked up for I don't know how many hundreds or thousands of years, then I probably also wouldn't be too terribly happy. We better.
I think we need to get up to that ledge up there.
You scared one of your partners during a sleep call? What is a sleep call? Hi, Lonnie. It's the Muffins.
Do you see?
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
The solution is not always obvious.
You're saying that, Kratos.
Above you! Look out!
Oh. We don't need to go that into that. There we go. Yeah, we don't need the fucking Phantom. No, not Phantom. What are these called? Reavers? We don't need that to be reinforced by oh god. I was scratching my chin. Don't need that to be reinforced by a nightmare. Get off of me! Get off! Stop it.
I think I hear him up ahead.
We do this my way now.
I guess your way means...
It means what you think it means.
Can't we try and...
We have the power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Okay.
I like how Kratos said, like, you know, like, we will fix this together. We will fix the little whoopsie doopsie that our Atreus did together. Then we spent like 5 minutes in hell. He is like, we're gonna fucking kill it because that's what we're good at, our Atreus. None of this like hippie pussy nonsense of like trying to talk or tame the wolf. No, 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 no. We're gonna fucking cut its head off. And we're gonna call it a day. It's like, you know, whatever, I guess. Lonnie just woke up. It's where you do a call while you sleep. I mean, me personally, no. I've never called somebody when I was sleeping. No. Because, like, when I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping. Why would I call someone when I'm sleeping? Jars Delani. Oh. And ready to watch some more God of War with Kay. Who's Kay, Lonnie? Kalie. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, man. Well, Rain, I'm sure they're fine. People get startled all the time. Like, my mom gets startled really easily. Yeah, sushi. Fucking, I love how Kratos also goes, my plan is what you think it means. So, murdering its face. Alright, well. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh god.
Don't have to fight each other.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
Ow. I don't know if that was a significant amount of damage, but hey. I dodged that bullshit.
Watch out for their tails.
Okay, I did a
Stuck
back.
in the ground. You got it loose. Try freezing it next time.
I. Okay. Fucking balls.
Freeze it. Quick, grab it.
The.
He's getting up. Look out.
Ow.
You leave us no choice.
Oh, fuck balls. Dude, this fight would be so much harder.
Aren't you tired of destroying things?
Oh god. No, fucking balls ass balls! In my ass!
Let's see why they locked him up now.
Do not show mercy.
Freeze his tail. Trust me.
No, that was the wrong button.
He's down again, but not for long. Back up. He's on his feet again.
I kinda need some help. I'm running out of help around here. I just gotta fuck
Looks like
off.
he's getting ready to attack.
Oh, 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 oh. Not the doggy missiles. What? Oh, that's a shockwave. Okay, well, it would have been cool if you would have let me know that that's a shockwave. Okay, great. Hello, Michael. Come on down here, puppy! Haha. We're gaming right now. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why are we gaming so hard? Oh god. Woo! 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 Oh, eh. Ow! I'm flying! Don't cut its head off, maybe. I don't know.
I'm on it.
Pressing a different button for once. Is it dead?
is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
No.
Can I just say that most likely Garm is like another deity of the Norse mythology, right? So we technically a god, right? Right? So we killed another god again. Oops. We just can't help ourselves, can we? It wasn't Kratos who said there's consequences to killing a god. And Kratos, I just want to point out that maybe this is the reason why Atreus ran away in the first place. Because you didn't do the thing that your son said that he wanted to do, and you didn't support him. He didn't want to kill the woofer, and then you killed the woofer. I kind of suspected that we were going to kill the woofer, though. What? I have questions. Why is Willie chewing on me, and why is Rain wanting to lick me? What is going on over here? Yes, the woofer.
Can we just go home now?
No, Atreus, we can't fucking go home yet. There's still loot to be had. Look, there's still a lore and a raven. We have to find those first. Wait, that chest is not marked?
Atreus.
I know. Closed my heart to it. Another locked door.
Water. I mean, so far it seems there's only one travel gate, so we're probably gonna like double back, probably like around back here. So I'm assuming that that the Raven and the Lore is probably on the opposite side, that we couldn't have gotten those in the first place. Huh. Interesting. Hi, Zell. I don't even know what that means. But Bap. So it's a rush shield. Eh. Doesn't really particularly strike my fancy, that one. How you doing, Zell? How are things? Also, Zell, you said you never finished this game, right? Like, how far did you play into the game? Are we already past the point?
Someone and all we shall rotate the Kalie.
What? Come one and we shall always rotate the... No, you cannot. You cannot rotate the Kalie. How many times do I have to explain? That you cannot rotate the Kalie. Moderate stun sounds good. That's illegal. I got to the first village. Well, Freya stuck as a bird. Wait, bro, that's like a quarter of the game. I thought you were like much further into the game. Are you telling me that you didn't even that you like barely played through a quarter of the game? Huh? Zell, honey. Kinda want that. I couldn't handle the combat due to the issues of playing on PS4. You know what? That I can that I have sympathy with though, for sure. Head lag in a single player game for Christ's sake. Yes. Welcome to modern video games, Cell. Sadly, that is one of those things that happens way too frequently nowadays. Oh, I see what I have to do.
Alka.
Do you have an idea?
Maybe we can use my sigils to carry the frost to the gear. That should do it.
Easy peasy. Never had that happen to me in a single player game.
Well gone. I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? The Norns? I thought you didn't believe in that.
No, I understand. This game... So I can see now... Because remember when we started the game, God of War 2018 has... It's like, what, at 96%? Overwhelmingly positive on Steam. This game was 85%. Which is still good, mind you. Ow, my snout! Fucking ah. Right. And I was like wondering why it was having, because like even though it was still rated pretty decently, I was like wondering why did it have like, you know, 10-11% less of a rating than the first game, right? Considering that the scope of the game was like supposed to be much bigger than 2018, and it comes from what I glanced. Because now I always do my best to not spoil myself. But I did a little bit of research, and I found that it was primarily people really, and I could find myself agreeing with that a lot. Is that the Atreus section, then specifically Ironwood? I've read so many times that people were like sick and tired of Ironwood, right? Which I can understand. I can agree. Ironwood was definitely the lowest point of the entire game. Just because it was like it killed the pacing. It was so slow. And the technical issues. Now granted, we are playing this after about like what, half a year after released on PC. So it does run better. Like it actually does run a little bit smoother than the 2018 one, but it does still have that technical issue. At least for me, I'm one of those people that has the issue with the VRAM cache getting stuck, so whenever I play this game, after we're done with the stream, I have to like restart my PC, otherwise like it just permanently freezes 3 gigs of my VRAM. Which fucking sucks, because there's some games that really are affected by those 3 gigs not being available. Right? The Atreus combat periods? Yeah, true. No, after... Like, at first I didn't really see that point, right? Because you said Atreus' combat was, like, too simplified, or, like, not intuitive enough. And at first I didn't really see it, But like after we've unlocked the third weapon for Kratos and unlocked more skills and the different armor sets and the builds and stuff, yeah, now I can see it. Like in comparison to everything that Kratos has gear wise, Atreus really is a like very very simplified. And for him, it basically comes down to shoot arrow and then press melee button. And you don't really have to like think about it. It's literally just shoot, shoot, whack, shoot, whack, shoot, whack, right? Dodge or block in between. At least with Kratos, you have the different weapons, so you can switch between those. You have to adapt to the different enemies, and you also have like the big potential with the combos to pull off like big combos that deal a lot of damage. I heard that Doom Dark Ages. What? And the game keep crashing? Like what? That Doom and this game keep crashing, or that only Doom keeps crashing? I can see it. I've from the initial release, I read that people are a little bit annoyed with the control scheme, that it seems to be very much more heavily focused on console layouts rather than mouse and keyboard, which is a shame considering that Doom was sort of like a thing that was on PC, It was always sort of just meant to be on PC, and then Dark Ages like being more focused on consoles. It feels like we're regressing in that sense. Oh hey, Garber's still alive.
Gotta go. Come on, through the hole in the floor.
What do you mean how? It's a fucking hellhound in hell.
What do we do?
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run.
Where?
It's there. Outside. Hurry.
We don't have time for you folks.
Behind you! Incoming!
Yeah.
Blocking our path!
Get punched, puppy! Ow.
Here, Red!
What if we just punch it? See?
Jump.
Just punching it works fine. I blame Xbox for that. Yeah, no, yeah. No, that would be true considering that. Yeah, I had to think for a moment, but yeah, Bethesda bought by Microsoft, Microsoft Xbox. Yes, it is. Which I mean, hey, at least we get the game. And who knows what people's actual problem is. Maybe it's something that can be addressed. Maybe it's one of those like technical whoopsies where you can, much like a lot of Bethesda games where you can just have to go to the ini settings to like do custom tweaks and stuff. I could see that.
If we can't find him, the dead will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other.
I mean, you keep talking about trust, but how can you trust when you're the one that's been abusing Kratos' trust? Granted, Kratos has also not always been forthright with you.
Where is he?
Oh. That's unfortunate. No, Vor, this house, you sinner. Oh, hey, it's the Arita.
Yes. Now we fight.
Here we go again.
Ow, you let his shots.
Spear! He's gotta have weak points.
Now. Bad dog. Can it drain? Oh, it's frost. That doesn't really do much. Oh, it's okay. Hold on. Don't worry about the fucking spear.
Give up already.
Stone. That.
Don't you want to rest?
Come on. Stay down. Stay down.
I can see that.
How does he keep coming back?
Balls.
That is his nature.
You gotta change that. Fast! It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill. I think I can stop this.
How?
I need you to help me get on his back.
What?
What?
Trust me, please. I got this.
Ow.
You can't keep destroying the realm.
Whee!
Shield up!
I'm gaming! Look at me, Mom, I'm gaming! Mom, get the camera!
Now's our chance. They're stunned.
Oh god. Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it. Caleb, you gaming. I am gaming. Fucking gaming hard. Whee!
Please work, please work, please work. I'm sorry. Ah!
What happened?
We gotta find him. Come on.
Did you embed your knife in his fucking head and cast us? You better not have cursed his ass, because that... Did anybody recognize that spell? I do not recognize that spell that he did. 1 second, sorry. I don't know why my nose be running again today. See, when you're doing so good though. Also, why is like the music being sad in the background? Don't be sad, okay? Don't do sad. I don't like sad. Like when it works
Well,
and you're like in a
we can
flow,
just
in a
find-
rhythm.
Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could...
Change its nature.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
Oh. Oh, wait. Did you over... That's... If that's what you did, that's a little fucked up if you just overrode the soul's... the wolf's soul. I mean, which would make sense, though, because, you know, like... Fenrir in Norse mythology is the, Oh god, what the fuck did Fenrir do again in Norse mythology? Like, he ate the world? Like, didn't Fenrir, like, swallow the sun or something? Something like
When
that.
I found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, You said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw a prophecy. You were... in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that.
Oh my god, if Kratos, this could have been such a good callback if Kratos would have said, every cycle has to end, or something like that, as in a reference to the original trilogy. That would have been really sweet. Hi, Dino! It's your favorite chong. Aww. That's very sweet. How are you doing, Dino? How is? I am doing okay. My stomach is feeling a lot better today. My nose is a little congested, but other than that, we're doing fine. So far, we be gaming, you know? We be gaming and we be gaming good. Nice, gotta go grab some food. Your leg felt funny. Oh, cutscene.
You're okay. Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? Are you?
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh, he changed. Oh, cool.
Yeah. I
Aww.
missed you too.
Aww.
Didn't know if that would work. We did it.
That's a big doggo. Yeah.
How is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. One that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom?
Yeah. Just inching his way closer.
See what I can do when you trust me?
Home.
Was he just...
We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
So, when the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Fucking imagine though. You come home and you're like, hey Mimir, guess what? We tamed Garm. He's like, you fucking what? Also, like, Kratos just goes home. What, we gotta have just like a fucking 30-foot tall puppy just like sitting at home now, like at the fucking log cabin. How are we gonna hide that thing? He's as tall as a goddamn building. Oh yeah, I was right. We're behind this thing now. We're gonna go cook some food. What you cooking, Lonnie? I feel like I was gonna have another cramp. Oh. Doing good. Friends that live in Florida came for a visit and I showed them what changed since last visit. Ooh. It's always nice to catch up with friends. To be fair, you don't have to. I think the 30-foot wolf could take care of itself. You know, true, however, it's Fenrir. Like, it's Fenrir's soul that is in Garm now. Which means that, and when Kratos said home, of course it's gonna stay at a home, right? So, like, cause it's the puppy, you know? It's gotta be at home. Hi, Kelly! I think Garm is separated from Fenrir. Well, the Fenrir's soul overrode the soul of Garm, so it's Fenrir in the body of Garm now. So for like a better term, Garm or Fenrir is Garm now. Howdy doody, cutie buffy sharky, worky. Hello, I am good. I am better than I was yesterday, at least. Fenrir is destined to kill Odin during Ragnarok. Yeah, that's what I thought. But isn't he also like destined to swallow the sun or something like that? Or did he do both? In Norse mythology. But then again, we don't know how much is like actually implemented into the game. Dude, that would be so funny. Because remember when we read up about Heimdall, about Norse mythology in Heimdall? It says that Heimdall fought Loki. While Loki was in the form of a seal. That would be... How would you do that in the game? That would be incredibly funny. I really hope there's going to be like an actual reference to that. Because that would be so funny, yeah? Isn't the sun Skull and Hati? Skull and Hati are chasing the moon and sun, and that what keeps the sun and moon in a constant cycle of day and night. Oh, I hear the bird. I heard it for a second. But I'm pretty sure, like, the one that is swallowing the sun, that I believe that was Fenrir. I think, at least. And how are you doing, Kelly? There's the bird. But where the wheel at? And there's the lore, too. Oh, there the wheel at. Hold on. Oh man. Fenrir's big wolfy pupper. He is. And we got... I really hope there's going to be a funny interaction between like the dwarves and Freya and Mimir when they're like, oh yeah, so we just like kind of tamed Garm.
Hey,
Please.
a flower.
Really?
My guess is Soul Blossom.
I'm up for an appointment later. Aww. What you do and what you getting? Is it another job interview? Or is it something else? If it's a job interview, I hope that goes well.
Right, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there.
As a cooked steak with buttery mashed potatoes. Ooh. It's chemo for... What? Chemo? Zell? I mean, granted, chemotherapy doesn't necessarily have to be cancer itself. It could be, you know, it treats various different things that are usually tumor-related. You never told me you have you have chemo? Oh my god. Zell? Well, I hope that you're doing well. Is it working? Like... I know chemo fucking sucks. Like, that a lot of the times people feel really, really sick during the chemo. I hope it's helping. I hope that you're making a lot of progress with it. Fucking Zell just busting out that he is doing the chemo. God damn it. The fuck, man.
father.
Ah,
You
yeah,
can't
yeah.
trust the fates. Why do you care what they say?
When it comes to your life, I can take no chances.
So I specified tummy. It's a weak as fuck chemo I take monthly to keep it in check since it's incurable but very manageable. Oh. No, I get you, I get you. I also have tummy problems. I got GERD syndrome. That's what it's called, I think.
These rooms.
Which gives me like it for me personally is I have problems with red meat.
Brand Niflheim just got a new guest.
Oh, you have Crohn's disease. Oh, okay, okay. And chemo, interesting. Chemo can like treat that? Which Crohn's disease was God, what did that do again? Well, Crohn's disease is like that where you can have gluten, right? If I recall. Oh look, we got 100% Helheim. Woo! Keeps my immune system from attacking itself as much. Ah, true, fair, okay. Yeah, autoimmune stuff is not fun. Well, it's good that it helps you, though. Glad that it's working, you know?
Look, Pathfinder. Should we talk to her?
Can we talk to the big-ass bird? It's not even a quest, it's literally just, we're literally just gonna have, what, a chat with the big-ass... Oh, we have an ad in progress, fuck. I guess we'll just sit here for a moment. Twiddle our thumbs. We've been going for an hour already. Man, this time really flies by so fast when we're playing this game. It's ridiculous. Gives me a second to check my messages. Come on, ads, hurry the fuck up, please. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. I paused because we're gonna talk to Big as Bird. I feel like that's gonna be a pretty cool scene, or at least interesting. So I didn't want the ads for anybody to be held back by. Let's see. Hello, Burb.
Asperger! Garmulesa Gerku!
Jesus. Ugh. That's unpleasant.
She says there's 6 stairs to close and, not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
She is not wrong.
Okay, great. What do you mean 6? I thought we already closed one. Also, why you give Bird? Why you giving me shit? Oh, there's so much side shit. Are you kidding me with this? Look at all of this shit. Yeah, no, we have two, so there's four left. We got a Frozen Spark and an Essence of Hell. What does Essence of Hell do? Yes, that is the big borb of Helheim. Yes. Huh? You. Maybe 10,000. Okay. We gaming. 100%. Yeah, sushi. We flipping gaming around here. All right. Well, I mean, we are going to do everything while we're or up and about, right? Got 100% in Helheim. Gladsheim. Since it says completion 0%, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna invade Asgard at some point. Well, that'd be funny. Wait, what place is this? This is Vanaheim. Oh god. Which we literally only have to 45%. But we're still missing one goddamn thing. Fuck. There's a question mark. Why is there a question mark? There's no gate nearby either, is there? Nope. We could check out that Berserker gravestone.
The Mystic Gateway got buried.
I have it.
Chop!
What's wrong?
Oh.
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before. I chased you away.
Aw.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior, worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there, to guide me. And you do the same. All right? I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Come on, do the Spartan handshake. Do the cool thing.
Atreus. I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, Father.
Be better.
Be better.
God damn it. You little
Let's
shit.
go home.
Okay, that was a cool scene. That was a cool scene between those two.
Nothing is written. That can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
Ooh, 7,000. You know, that was a I liked that. That was a good scene. That was a good scene between those two. I can definitely appreciate that. There you go. Now we have Wrath. Wait, how about we go to Vanaheim really quick? Or not, because it's a forced cutscene. Or it's a forced,
Did you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard.
Okay.
After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh. Before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
Ooh. He really felt like how he was getting close to that heated temper tantrum again. He was like, "Oh, you talked to her what? Before? Would you care to elaborate?" Hi, Alexis. How you doing, Bean? I do like how everybody in the group grew together, though. I like the chemistry. You know, like from Mimir and Freya and the dwarves and Atreus and... Are there points that are annoying? Are there points that when the game is slow where I question the writing? Yes. But I gotta say, those moments, those times, happen a lot less than the moments when the game is being very good. Okay.
Curse you, Bale!
But we're not even fighting a dragon. You can do that when we're fighting a dragon. Do that when we're fighting a dragon. It's more appropriate that way. Just wait until Lonnie and Brad eventually see Bale. Oh my god, they're gonna lose their shit. First we gotta beat Melania. I wonder how many hours that'll take.
You're back. How did it go?
The beast should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah. Sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything. Is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine. No. You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
Oh.
Join her when we can.
Bye, Freya. Oh look, there's the poems. Didn't even realize that.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask. See if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone. I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus. We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Aw.
Guess I'll take
Aw. Oh
Here
no.
in the air. I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tyr. I believe you just might.
Well, that's the thing. Even though I generally also believe that violence is never the answer, and that most of our issues should, in the first line, if possible, be solved by simple communication with the people that we're taking issue with. There are certain instances where you're not really left a choice, and I think things like self-defense should never be considered, you know, like, what's the right word for that? You know, you're not intent on harm, but you should absolutely be free to defend yourself when somebody's attacking you, right? And that's what I believe in. You should never be criticized when you're defending yourself, when somebody's being violent against you. Wait, what the fuck? That's Astrobot.
Before we check on Freya, is there any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of? I'm sure the lad would love to help.
And that's Ratchet and Clank. God, do I recognize any of these other things? I mean, that's a symbol of the US with a spider web. So that might be Spider-Man? Oh, I remember this too. This is Journey. These are all games, I just realized. These are all Sony games. What is that, though? I don't know what that is. Oh, the blue and yellow? That's probably Infamous. Right? Oh god, what is that? That does not ring a bell. This one down here, the bottom left one, it looks like a skull or something with like a chain on it or something. I don't know what that's supposed to be. The middle right one, don't know what that's supposed to be either. FNAF. No, these are Sony titles. These are all references to Sony titles. Oh, Days Gone. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. That would make sense. Yeah, 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 yeah. What is this one? The middle right one. That one I don't know. That one I don't know at all. Up here. Wait, no, the top one, the second one from the right. That for sure is Ratchet and Clank. Oh god. I think the right one. Oh, you're right. That's the on the lower shelf from the current perspective, the lower shelf, the left one. That's Bloodborne, right? Because it has like the scratch marks across it. It's the hunter icon. Got it. So the top right one, the very right one, I think that is, oh fuck, what's it called? Until Dawn. That's Until Dawn with the butterfly effect? Right? But now, what are those other three? Like from the upper shelf, the left one and the second left one. Oh, the second left. Of course, I'm stupid. The second left one, that's Uncharted, obviously. That's obviously Uncharted. What is the very left one though? And what is the second one on the lower shelf? Oh, duh. Of course that's Horizon. Yes, the triangular shapes. Oh my god, my brain. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now that you're mentioning this, I can absolutely see it. Yeah, obviously. But now, what is the brown one with like the cloud? It looks almost like a Buddha face or something in the middle. But it has, what is that? It has a tear or a bullet in it. That I definitely don't recognize. But I'm already like the closest to it that I could be. This is as close as we're gonna get. That one and the one down there with the flowers, or the I don't know, with the three spots. No, it's not. That's not. Is The Last of Us Sony? No, The Last of Us is Naughty Dog. Well, I guess Naughty Dog is Sony. Welcome back, Lonnie. We're currently. Look, Lonnie, we figured out that the covers of all of these books are actually references to other Sony titles, and we're trying to figure out. We figured out what the most games are. But I'm currently trying to figure out what this brown book is with like the yellow cloud on this like here middle shelf. From the current perspective, I don't know what that game is, and this one right here on the right with the three colored dots things. I don't know what that is. But look, Lonnie, there is from where I'm currently looking at, bottom left, that's Days Gone, is what we're suspecting. And above that is Infamous. Dude, I have not heard of. Has anything happened with the Infamous IP in any amount of time? The one with the US looks like Death Stranding. I thought Spider-Man, because it looks more like a spider web. Infamous is dormant. Yeah, I feel like... Wasn't the last one Infamous Second Son? For, like, which was a launch title for the PlayStation 4? Which was, like, what, at this point, probably, like, nearly a decade ago? I would honestly not mind if they would do, like, if they would port the Infamous trilogy. That would be one of those... The last one was First Light, which was a spin-off. I haven't heard about that one at all. But yeah, that's really neat. Spin-off of Second Son. Oh, so it released like probably relatively close to it. So yeah, it's probably still close to a decade of nothing new happening. That's cool though. Oh, you know what I just realized too? You know when I said this the top right one might be Until Dawn with the butterfly effect. When I look closer, you can literally see how the bottom shape of the symbol is a butterfly. So yeah, that's definitely Until Dawn. But I like that. That's cute. That's really neat, especially since these are all single player games, right? These are all single player games. And Lonnie, do you see this? Like I didn't know about it, but Dino told me. From the top one right here, this one. Oh, can you ban that bot, please? By the way, from this current perspective, the bottom left, right, from what we're looking at right now, not this perspective. That's actually the hunter symbol from Bloodborne, apparently. So that's really funny. The fucking devs from Santa Monica Studio, you know, remember that Bloodborne exists, unlike Sony themselves, which is really funny. That's honestly like really funny that you have like all of these things in here. Also, you know, I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get a side quest to retrieve the missing piece of Brock's soul. But hey, maybe that'll still happen.
You are well.
Take more than a port full of bone-chawing stiffs to keep me down. What am I gonna do? Walk around with a bandage on my head, begging for attention?
I was mauled by a bear.
Nudged, more like it.
No, that's fair. Yeah, no, you only got tossed aside. Granted, the bandage was like all bleedy and stuff, but you know.
After all this time, she's still a beaut.
I wonder why it got downgraded. Oh hey, we got more shit. What? So we have the one bonus damage. But God, thank you. I don't know why Sony keeps neglecting Bloodborne. They could make easy money. Well, that's like saying, you know, fucking FromSoft making the next spiritual successor to Bloodborne. For fucking Switch 2. I was blanking on the name. Oh, we can totally talk about it. I just remember that. I talked to Frost and Lonnie about that yesterday. Play more stun and have moderate luck chance to grant unstoppable aura. I mean, that'd be nice, but I kind of really like the bonus damage.
Do you now?
Frost!
Hello. Hi.
Yay! It is Frost.
Yes.
Grandpa.
Hmm.
How you doing? I missed you.
Doing okay. I'll probably need to step away here again at some point, but for now, I'm good.
Yay. I grabbed Frosty.
Yay.
Yay. Yay.
Yay.
Oh my god, why is it still telling me that I can upgrade the weapons?
I don't know.
Hold on. Horizon. Let's look at the books again. Wait, what? MLB the show? What the hell is MLB the show?
MLB is baseball, I believe.
Oh, and Chet overscrolled the message so I can't see it anymore anyways. It might be that where the scrolls are currently sitting, we're going to have more books. Yeah, that would make sense that we find like 2 more poems here and 3 more at the bottom. Because like
Probably.
Telex was listing a bunch of games that I definitely did not recognize. Because we found out that this bookshelf here is a reference to other Sony single player titles,
Hmm.
including Bloodborne. And which is like just so funny to me that the Santa Monica devs remember Bloodborne more vividly, or at least remember its existence, more than Sony seems to.
Kid, would you
Yeah,
quit
Sonny just doesn't
growing?
really give a
You're
shit.
making me feel all inadequate.
No,
We require improvements.
of course they don't. Why would they?
Yeah, exactly.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
I'm missing hack silver now to upgrade this. Oh my goodness. Hold on, can I sell shit? Bro, we sell a bunch of shit, right? I could just rebuy it anyway, so might as well just sell a whole bunch of the older crap, because I haven't really sold anything. Sure would be nice if I could do that a little bit faster. MLB The Show is a ball game. Ah, I see. Must be something that I have no idea about. My god, we have so much shit. Do you believe that, Frost? How much shit we have?
I can't. I'm trying to wrap my head around it, and oh man, I can't.
Mm-hmm. Wait, and we get a petrified bone for it too? Really?
Oh.
Oh, but when we want to buy it back, it costs money and a petrified bone. Okay. I do like how you can buy them. When you sell them, you can always buy them back. Like, at the same level, and, like, pretty much the same cost. So that's cool. Gonna go through here now and just hope that maybe the damn thing will go away. Nope. Still not going away. Damn it. I need hardened remnants for one of these. I don't know why my weapon's just permanently stuck now. You want to pump this up one more? Probably. Because the chest piece always has the most.
It fits.
And now we need more money and smoldering embers, which I think we only get in Helheim.
Damn! Am I good or what?
It's a good combo to get more resources, for sure. But now we're out of stuff to upgrade our pants. So our pants will stay at level 6 for a little bit longer. Egg. Eggy. Berserker Resurrection Stone? Superior Resurrection Stone. Or Loincloth, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. You know, Kratos' bag of holding. Right, well, I think we got everything, right? I guess now we just leave and go do things somewhere else. A sack of folding. No, it's holding a sack.
Hey, wait. We're with you.
You like leaves? Interesting.
No more lead worm? What, did you forget they're out eating the realms?
Alright. What's annoying, I would go around and do like all of the collectible stuff and whatnot, but the problem is we're still missing one of the actual like collection side quests. It's still locked. Can you believe that? Oh. I was also like, might as well just like go to Vanaheim. But like, Vanaheim... What was I saying? Oh, Vanaheim is where our quest is. Which I guess is convenient. What about Elfheim? It does not show how much collection stuff we have done in Elfheim. Great. I know there was like this one gate that required a key. I don't think we have the key for that yet, do we? Hi, Mint. Great. What are we missing? One lore, one Berserker Gravestone, and 2 undiscovered. Well, there's still a lot of shite that we don't have. What do you mean undiscovered? Fuck!
Oh boy.
Slept like a rock just waking up? Well, that means you got some good rest. My tummy has been a lot better today. Thank God. At some point in sleep I got a nosebleed. That's not good.
Yeah, that's not great.
Alright, let's go. You know, we've had too much fun today with the game. So how about let's go do something that potentially might infuriate the fuck out of Kalie. I'm sure everybody would be down for that.
Oh boy.
Mimir, what else do you know of the mask?
Only that it was the great passion of Odin's life. He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself to find it. Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
Oh, Kelly's also here. Howdy doody, frosty, rusky, stimky, musky, wusky, cutie, patootie, cookie, bookie, wookie, floofy, fluffy, wuffy, foxy, woxy.
Hello.
It is, in fact, the Frosty.
Yes.
Right here. Odin's mask. How do you hear about it in the first place?
No, they're talking all the time again. God damn it.
One night, entreated him to collect the mask and control his own fate. I still think it's all a bunch of bollocks. Odin got drunk, convinced himself a wooden mask would solve all his problems, and pranced about the realms until he found a sufficiently mysterious bauble to fit the bill. Mask probably doesn't do anything at all.
Yeah, probably.
Still wonder what these things do. Did Sharky let them off out of the jar? No, of course not. What silliness would that be?
Now that I've spent time in Asgard, it's strange to imagine Magni and Modi there. Sif raised them both, right? She seems like a good mom. Maybe a little overprotective.
A good mother? Not the Sif I knew.
Hold. What is that? A gravestone? No doubt a berserker awaits.
Okay, hold on. We need Gale Force. Boop.
Left side, incoming.
See, the enemies, at the very least, are level 4, so that would logically mean when the enemies next to the Berserker gravesite are level 4, that the Berserker's also level 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would only be logical. How much do you want to bet it's gotta be some fucking stupid? Put lamp beside the jar. We'll make sure it's not a heat lamp. No, level 8. Bro, level 8 is like the highest level. It better fucking not be. Alright, let's see what awfulness this is.
Hey, Mimir, you ever know the story?
I'll do the stolid.
Well, I pressed the wrong button. Oh god.
You are nothing.
Okay.
symbol of their betrayal, their cruelty personified. The sooner we're done with it, the better.
If I can make peace with my blades.
I suppose you're right. If Skofnung rids the land of these bastards, I can stomach its presence a bit longer.
Well, that was okay. See, so you can always tell when they're green, they're below your level. Yellow is on your level. Orange, or like, you know, darker yellow, I guess, is one level above you. Is purple right after that? So yellow's on your level, I think. Orange is one level above you. Purple, I think it's purple. Purple is 2 levels above you, and red is 3 levels above you. Which means that this one was at least 1 level above us. And we did that okay, you know? So it turns out, when shit is not like 20 million billion levels above you, then it's actually manageable. Crazy, right?
While Odin was giving me a tour,
Very.
Ravens took us to Svartalfheim, and I saw Derlin again. He was actually trying to do his job. We pretended not to recognize each other. At least I think he was pretending. Point is, it looks like Odin didn't know anything about Derlin helping us find Tyr.
I hug Frost. Huggy, huggy, huggy.
Gasp.
Okay. We are... Oh, now we're missing a lore. Where the fuck would the lore be in this? And now Dino is just counting of fruits.
What were you saying earlier? About Sif not being a good mother when you knew her?
It's quite true, if I'm being frank. In a culture as debaucherous as the Aesir, being a paragon of womanhood meant being a fierce fighter and a fiercer drinker. She and Thor seldom knew a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or, just as brutally, raising those boys.
What do you mean?
Oh, little brother. I know you didn't have an easy childhood, but you can't fathom how much worse it can get. Imagine learning discipline by having it thrashed into you time and again. That was Thor's approach, the same one Odin used on him. A poisonous notion of manhood passed down through generations. A grim inheritance, leaving all of them the poorer.
Well, Sif doesn't drink anymore. Neither of them do.
I am quietly flabbergasted to hear it.
I get the sense it's more recent for him, but I know he loves his daughter.
I expect that's the explanation. Sif goes straight and hopes that raising a good daughter will redeem their past failures. Thor struggles. Maybe she gives him an ultimatum after some breaking point or other.
Like what he did to Modi, that night he found us.
Oh, that's a deft guess, lad. And if that ultimatum worked, well, good for them. Truly.
I still like the pudgy design of Thor. No, we're not. When I hug Frost, his spine will not snap and twine. What the fuck?
Wow. That's a... Damn.
What do you think? He's not made out of paper.
Tell me more of Yari.
After leaving his family, he wandered the realms in search
No,
of
I am
something
not.
unnameable. But in all his wondrous travels, nothing satisfied him. Until he met another wanderer in search of something similar. Unnameable. He was called Somar.
Let us find the final ingredient.
Cool. Kalie's not that strong. I mean, I probably could, but I'm not like incapable of measuring my strength. Shirk ain't a dainty hugger. What the fuck? I can. Oh my goodness. You're like saying I have like no fine motor control at all. Oh my god. Now I'm really worried too, because like it said, it doesn't even like mark it. Like I thought maybe it would actually mark the ingredient. And it still says 2 are undiscovered. Fuck.
Oof.
Hold on, where's my live map? I gotta pull up the fucking live map here. We are in Alfheim, right? Yes. And we have the Nonir chest. Well, we don't really need the Nonir chest, honestly, so we can remove that. We can remove the... Wait, what? Elfheim Baron's key have... What? Key have? Huh. Dawnbloom? Rules of the... What's all that? What is all of these? That's all lore? We're here. Right? Yes. We got that.
Yes.
We got the Odin's Ravens. We can turn those off. I know we got that one, which is... Wait, was that here? I don't remember what the thing was. So we're looking for lore, right? Oh, those are the yellow ones. Okay, so there's one... There's 3 here. And then we still have... 2 undiscovered... What the hell is undiscovered? There really shouldn't be anything undiscovered in here. I don't think. Unless it's, like, specifically tied to a quest. Well, let me actually... No. Where do I put a life map? I have chat on the one map, and then I need my life map on, like, another. Now I need a third monitor. I think that would overwhelm me if I had 3 monitors, honestly, though. There we go.
Very fair.
The way it sounds like when you're playing with Frost sounds like a big bear hug and snuggle, so Frost's spine might have to groan and pop.
Goodness. Sounds so violent.
I mean, like, sometimes I tackle him, but, like, you know, affectionately. You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Very carefully. Have we been up here? I think we should have. So this is where we found one of the blooms I remember. And then let's see, up here. Oh, wait. Is that... Because now I'm up here, right? In this little hubby corner.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you go. Okay, that's one of the 2 undiscovereds. Is apparently I knew it. We saw a couple of these. You can fight the sleeping trolls. That's something that we still don't have unlocked yet.
I see.
God damn it. And what's the second undiscovered? Yggdrasil Rift. The Elven Sanctum, we did that. Request completion of the quest Freyr's Gift in order to start Elfheim Baron Key. Favors. Did we complete Freyr's Gift? Apparently we don't even have that yet. Nope, we don't even have Freyr's Gift. What the hell?
Huh.
Do we have to, like, progress the story first before that?
Maybe. Might need to.
Which means in the burrows. Okay, let's see if we can go there. Or if that's blocked. Maybe that's like something we can't do story-wise yet, because there's also these weird things on the ground, these like blue things. That definitely look like something, because why else would you put them there? We should just peck the frost on the lips. Peck, 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 peck.
Yay.
Yay.
Freyr? Indeed it is.
Wow. Big statue.
Oh, hey, look at that. We done did it. We started the quest, but this lore is not active yet, so... What? You for real? There we go.
The statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
Couldn't he have just, I don't know, cast a spell or something? Made things better permanently?
There wasn't a spell or enchantment to leave behind. Freya's presence is what mattered. His very godhood is what brought life back to this dying land. Eventually he had to choose, Vanaheim or Alfheim.
Doesn't sound like a tough choice. Vanaheim was his home.
It's never easy to walk away from those who need you.
Wait, how do I get to this crystal now? Hold on. I mean, we need both, I'm assuming, to activate the lore, which is the last lore that we're missing. Oh. Oh, I forgot how to do this. I have to like bounce it off of something, I think. Bounce it off of Frost's butt.
Yes.
There you go.
If monuments are useless, why are you trying to fix this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Chiseled, well-lit marble. Oh, Mimir, you have such a way with words. You like bounce? I also like bounce, and Frost is incredibly bouncy. Frost do be bouncing all over that place, you know? Yay!
There's already light inside these crystals.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
I knew you were gonna say that.
God damn it. Oh, I see what I have to do. That's a lot of walking. OMG. XD. Is Frost as bouncy as a bouncy ball? Let's try.
Wow.
See if I can dribble Frost like a basketball. Don't worry, he's padded.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Loves you.
Uh-huh.
I do. Tyxer's just sitting there sipping his water. What? I think I've shown plenty of times that I care for the Frostums. A lot. Grab. Yeah, we did it.
What was that? Hey, look down there. That ring of crystal shards is glowing now.
Looks like
Oh,
you can read
great.
the inscription now as well.
Well, I found out what to do with these crystal thingies.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
Father,
Yeah.
do you think there will ever be peace in Alphon?
Peace is difficult after centuries of conflict. It must be found in its own time, from within. It cannot be forced.
But Mom helped you find peace, right? How are the elves supposed to change if no one shows them the way?
Your mother. She trusted me. Gave me the space to find my own way. But you are right, Atreus. She was my guide. Our actions in Alfheim may not bring peace, but by ending the storm and bringing light back to this land, perhaps we have planted the seeds.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Sounds like I'm rubbing off on you, brother.
It is possible.
Yeah. Oh, I like Kratos. What was that ad? I don't know. Alfheim. Oh, I have the full Alfheim set. Last second dodge, repel Kratos, next space. Fucking last second dodge, man. Shit like never happens. At some point I probably have to like look up a good guide or something as to like what's the best build. Because there's a lot of shit you can do and tweak to play off of one another. Wait, is that like a quest now? Oh yeah, Freya's gift was a quest. Okay. Right, I wonder, like, what do I do here now? And supposedly after we complete Freya's gift, now we get the keys. Supposedly. So, I don't know. I know they give you a sled and everything.
Oh, the massive door we found earlier.
Oh, look at that.
Required 2 keys.
Aye, so it did. Let's keep looking then.
There we go. Key halves collected. Is that another? Oh my god, it is. So wait, so the Sleeping Giants is not even, like, marked as a quest then? Well, what the fuck is that then? Do we have Yggdrasil Rifts? We closed that. I know, what was that ad, Mint? Mint apparently had a funny ad or something. What? What?
Okay, so the person I know in another server, they got an anthrax vaccine recently because they're being stationed in Italy.
Italy have a problem with anthrax?
He says, I don't know, but I guess that's just a suite of vaccines that you get for international travel. But anyways, he says his eyes hurt and he can now connect to his phone's Bluetooth.
He can now connect to his phone's Bluetooth.
Obviously, he's just fucking around, but...
I mean, remember that reminds me of the whole thing with the... I think it was Iraq, where they gave him... like, all of the soldiers basically got a more or less... Well, you can't really say forced, but sort of forced a vaccination for malaria that, you know, didn't even fight the strain of malaria that was present in Iraq. And then on top of it, it was one of those things, because you know how the US, how the military oftentimes like uses things that are, you know, oftentimes the cheapest, right? So apparently they used one thing that was not actually cleared for, that the US military used, that was not actually employed by the FDA under the, because of the side effects. That was just like a lot cheaper, that that caused to have some people to develop like actual like brain conditions, like neurological degradation and stuff like that, like actual brain damage, basically. And then those people were like diagnosed with PTSD, even though it was the fucking malaria medication that gave them literal brain damage. Which is just so fucked.
There's something angry back there.
Oh god, oh what the fuck?
Is that a trait?
Oh god.
Here he comes!
Okay, great. What the hell? Fuck! Why is my range not recharging?
Watch out!
Okay, I did that
What was that doing back there?
with very little health.
Mine, imprisoning a Drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Yeah. No, what's the dialogue line? It's the hidden chip and tracker the government put in all their vaccines. Oh my god, don't even start. Can be used to craft dragon-scaled armor. Oh god, is that going to be like an exclusive fucking armor set? Oh hey. I also finally found that one piece that we need to craft that one handle. It'd be really nice if there was like a way to, you know, like I said in the first game too, to just like passively regenerate some health outside of combat, so I'm not just running around with like a fart of health the entire time until I run into like the next mini-boss. But you know, it's whatever, I guess. Well, I mean, we completed the Forbidden Sands. We can now go down to the Barrens. Where's the doggies? It's a little annoying though that those sleeping giants, which are apparently a
in the game too.
side
After
quest.
we forged the spear, Odin appeared. He had Durlin with him, threatening him, as if he knew I would know him.
But if Odin knew all along, then while we were pretending not to know each other, he was pretending not to see through us. Man, he really is a good liar.
I mean, Odin sort of is the master of manipulation, so yes. What was I saying? I don't know, the dialogue interrupted me. I forgot what I was saying. Oh my god, Dino. Yes, penis. I understand. I really want to count at this point, like how many times Dino said penis and egg and chin. It's probably like in the hundreds, at least. This map is confusing me. Where the hell am I going? Nope, that's not the right way. It's this way. Yes. No. Oh my god. Maybe more than 150 times.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Specky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
I don't know. They feel pretty happy here. Alfheim is their home.
I suppose you're right. It just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
They have each other. True, fair, but then again, they are just kind of like bound in the like dog carrier thingy the entire time, you know. So I'm not sure if that is super awesome.
Amir, you can yell at me if you want. Believe it.
What would that accomplish?
It might make you feel better.
No. You didn't trust me enough to talk through your worries. That's a wound not easily mended.
I'm sorry.
You needn't be. The fault is mine.
Aw. They're talking about their issues. There's also more undiscovered shit over here. Oh my god, there's so much undiscovered stuff, Frost.
It's a big game. Also, yes, Dino, we know you do.
What? I like femboys. I mean,
comment.
lots of people like femboys. I like femboys.
God, I hope so. Otherwise, there's going to be some things we need to discuss.
Ah, so one of those things is the Remnants of Asgard, which is another one of those things that we do not have unlocked yet. Terrific. Well, we can grab that, which means, but we do have everything. Well, no. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow the fucking gasket. Because apparently there's another quest that we don't have unlocked. That's the Sleeping Giants, and that's not even marked. Look at this shit. It's not even marked. Wait. I am such confusion, huh? So, because it gives you the total completion. I have everything completed in the checklist on the Forbidden Sands. It says 93% completion. Oh, that might be completion for Alfheim in total. Yeah, never mind. Why are the Sleeping Giants not listed? How am I supposed to remember? That there's like one of those things sitting back there, for fuck's sake. Well, at least if we grab that, then we have just about everything. Over here, actually, at least. Then... Really? We're seeing a Nornir chest over here? I also gotta say, it's so funny that the actually Alfheim. It's insane how much optional content there is, because if you think about it, only this section right here, right, that I'm showing right now, that I'm circling around, only that is where you're in Alfheim story-wise. The entire second, these 2 second things, the Barrens and the Forbidden Sands, both of those areas are optional. Like, there's no story content. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there is later. You know, maybe there's some point later that where you have to go there, but I don't believe so, to be honest. Which would mean that literally both of these entire sections, which are like, you know, size-wise, like literally what, over double the amount of the regular thing that you get to in the beginning, are just completely optional, and that's pretty nutty. Yes, I gather that's a word pun on being flamboyant.
The Berserker gravestone. Prepare for another fight.
Would you be surprised that Frost is also buoyant? Actually, I don't know if he's buoyant or not, because like, you know, his fluff would just like soak up with water immediately, and then he would just like drop like a stone.
You'd be like those idiots who jump into water on their wedding day, and then, you know,
oh, with their wedding
in
dress.
wedding dress almost drowns. Yeah.
Yep. Let's see how much shit we eat on this one, considering that I only have half health. Oh, it's another duel fight. It's a well, no. It's a triple fight. It's a triple fight. It's a triple fight. It's a triple fight. I'm dead.
Huh. Oh, well, that's
It triple fight. Because fucking 2 are not enough. Are you? Hi, Eric. A triple fight. You know, like, dual boss fights are already cancerous enough. A triple fight? Once again. I mean, they're orange, so they're 1 level above us, which is probably also not ideal, but... I mean, do they leave us alone? I doubt it. Oh god. No, they're not. Oh, and I'm dead. So for being level 5, they do like the thing where they just like kill me in 3 hits for some reason. Fucking balls ass. No! Fucked up my block twice in a row. Fucking balls. No!
That's a pretty nice act. Get up, brother.
I think I'll take it.
I was trying to activate my super ability, like my rune, but of course it's always the fucking shit that when I get hit during my rune that it still interrupts me, because for some reason when they do that shit they are like uninterruptible, but when I do it I'm not. And once again it doesn't help that, you know, like I literally have like no way to restore my shit in between the fights. Like, it would look a lot different if I had full rage, but there's no way to build up rage when I'm outside of combat.
Oof.
And again, for being... That's like the other thing, for being one level above me, why the fuck do they do so much fucking damage again? Like, I got it down to like a third of health, though, at least the main boss.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter the prideful. What's your right? You alright?
Oh my god, Dad. Oh my god, I'm stunned, fucking stunned! Ah! And then of course one of them is fucking freezing, and then when it freezes it like slows down your movement speed. Oh my god. Again, why? Who designed this? Why is it every time that I fight one of these assholes, I'm just like, who the fuck designed this? And who in the fucking, like, did they actually bother to playtest this? Why is this like the consensus I come to every single time? Is that just nobody bothered to actually playtest this shit? Like, every single fucking time we fight one of these stupid assholes, it's just the most unbalanced, unfun, frustrating piece of shit in the entire fucking game. God, I'm fucking up like all of my buttons too. Oh my god. Oh my god. It can lock on because then the thing is just like snapping back and forth. Oh my god! Fucking piss off! Yeah, we're not gonna do that. It's like, dude, like, I'm facing the fucking Bane boss, which is triggering me, which is aggroing me, and then I get just shot in the fucking back with either fire or ice, so I get slowed down or I just get massive damage. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Fucking morons who made these fucking berserker fights. Absolute fucking morons. God fucking damn it. And God, it's like every single time we do any of these fights just ends up pissing me the fuck off because it's just the most unfun, unbalanced, stupid shit in the entire game. Great. Now I have a shitty mood again.
Mimir.
I'm sorry, hon.
If I met someone I liked, how would I know if they, liked me too?
Is there someone?
No. I was just curious. Actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Auden. It's literally the same shit with the Valkyries again. Why do they, like, just... In what game designer's world is literally just taking an enemy that does way too much damage, has way too much health, is, like, super mobile, has, like, a ton of, like, unavoidable attacks. Like, what game... In what world do people think that that's fun to fight? What game designer sat down and said, like, yeah, this is what the players will enjoy? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Who makes these things, who designs these things, and think that that is fun? Dark Souls enemies. Well, see, the thing is, at least in Dark Souls, oftentimes it's actually quite rare that you find a duel fight, and then oftentimes the duel fights that are in those games fucking suck ass. And it's like duel fights alone are already frustrating enough, and then what you have a triple fight? Like because having 2 boss enemies wailing on you is not enough. No, you have to have 3 boss enemies wailing on you. Like, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Fucking funnest shit I've seen in my entire life.
I think there's another realm tear garment over there.
Come on, do the thing.
Rifa! Lassa! Rifa!
Kill it! You alright?
Lassa! Rifa! Lassa! Rifa! Lassa! Rifa!
Artreus, you're standing in the way.
We can do better.
On your left!
Lassa! Rifa! Almost got it!
Artreus, you're in the fucking way, boy! You ass balls, cocking balls, shit ass balls.
Rifa!
Right side, brother!
Lassa! Rifa!
Again, if I could just, like, regain my fucking rage and health between fights, but there's, like, no way to restore you shitty... Like, why is that not a thing? Like, why can I not restore my shit in between? I don't understand. Makes no sense. Where the fucking no near chest? Altair. Okay, so the Undiscovered is another one of those last remnants. So the only thing we're looking for is a no near chest. Boop. Wait, we got 3? No near chest 1. Okay. So there's 2. There's one that is like around here. Wait. I mean, look at my fucking health. What do you think I want to be able to do with this? Not really gonna be able to do jack shit with this the next time we fight like anything that's bigger than normal grunt enemies. So like one of the chests is supposed to be like here. But how the fuck do I get over there? That looks promising.
Three legendary weapons. Do you have a favorite, Father?
No. They are tools for specific tasks. A preference would be meaningless.
I like the axe.
Me too. I like the axe.
I too like the axe.
That. Okay, so we have that one, which means that the only other one has to be that one up here. I want pinch frost now. Pinch. Nope. Okay, how do I get up there? Or wherever the fuck that even is. Can I get in there? No. I guess we can all go down. God damn it. Why? Why you gotta do this, Dino? What'd I do to you? Has Kalie not suffered enough? Does Kalie need more suffering? I wanted a reality
Lad,
check.
am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somewhat?
Yeah, Thru's great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day. And she deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries we faced, but I'm not sure how much she believes me. It didn't go great when I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather, though.
Anyone can have a blind spot when it comes to family. Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
I have this feeling that I cannot get up here. Unless I'm just not seeing the path. Well, how the fuck do I get up there now? God, I fucking hate Alfheim. There's a fucking chest here, then I must be getting, must be able to get up there somehow. Stupid elves and their stupid shit all the time. Well, we're in ads anyway. Do 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 do. Welcome back, Dino. Well, that means there must be like a way to get up here, no? No? Oh my god. How the fuck do I get back up there? No, I'm not stuck. Hi, Bolt. I'm not stuck. I want to get to a chest that is supposedly up here that we're missing. But I cannot find my goddamn way back up there. Because Alfheim is designed to hate people. Like, why is it that I would literally, that we cannot, for once? Also, that's a fucking goddamn lie. Because it says there should be a fast travel gate right here. which apparently is
And there's
just not
not?
unlocked. Huh?
Oof. And there's not?
No, it says on the live map there should be a gate that I can travel to here. But there is no gate there. Made some spaghetti, yeah? Nice. Yeah, Kalie is totally not angry right now because we faced a stupid, shitty ass, awfully like designed Berserker fight again that literally nobody bothered to playtest. Fucking multi-billion, if not like Sony is probably like actually multi-trillion probably, right? At this point, multi-trillion-dollar company cannot even be fucked to playtest their own games. I mean, makes sense. Dude, that you know what? You know what that would make me like I would just love to take these fucking developers and just put them in a room and be like, "Here, play your shit. Play your shit. You're only allowed to leave the room when you beat it. Have fun. No food, no water, no bathroom till you do it. Fucking assholes. Play test your fucking shit. Don't let your players test for you, you fucking assholes. Well, I guess I'm just gonna fuck myself because there's like no way back up here. Need to grab Kalie a Snickers. Lonnie, I will destroy you. They're a $156 billion company. Only 156? I kind of would have figured they had more. Huh. Well. Fucking Lonnie antagonizing me is like the last thing I need right now. You kidding me? Okay, we can't do anything in Niflheim. Or Svartalheim. Muspelheim we're not high enough level. Obviously we're not high enough level for Alfheim either. So Helheim is complete. Keely hangry. I am a little bit hungry. I might just make coffee here in a bit. Coffee usually helps to solve all issues, right? Wait, what? Niflheim completion 31%? What the fuck do you mean 31%? Huh. Wait, Niflheim challenge? The Eyes of Odin. Wait, what? Oh, that's the quest. Okay. Well, yeah, the 31%? But I thought that's only tests, right? That's only like training. Why does it say challenge? Wait, what? Oh, you can switch between total completion. Huh? What? Now I'm like extra confusion. The Tree of Woe. Eh, 3 undiscovereds and a Berserker grave? Okay, where the fuck is that hiding in Niflheim? Whatever. Don't care. Stupid. Fucking stupid plays. Stinky, yeah. Apparently, also we have 0% completion in Jotunheim. There's one undiscovered. Cool. Wait, what's in Asgard? Nothing, apparently, yeah. Oh, cool. Sounds like you're having fun. Um, I was having fun so far, and then there was a berserker fight where they thought, hey, it's a good idea to put three boss enemies against you at once that like kill you within 2-3 hits. Which is, 10 out of 10 boss design once again by Sony, or shall I say, Santa Monica Studios. I like the games they make, but Jesus Christ, they're terrible at designing boss fights. They're like Remedy. Speaking of Remedy, Frosty Beans.
What?
You're cute. Also, why are you snappy with me?
What do you need?
You sounded sassy there.
Yes, I'm trying to work on things.
Oh, can you work on me?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
But what? What were you saying?
Would you be interested in playing Firebreak when it comes out in 2 months?
2 months. It comes out in June.
1 month?
Like a month. Yeah.
I'm sorry, time progresses in my head more slowly than it does in real life for some reason. It makes me sad.
2 months. What becomes between May and June now? Holy shit.
Can we have more months?
I
Can we
mean,
have more lifespan? Can we have more time?
maybe. I mean, do you intend to play it on release? Not that I have an inherent distrust of Remedy, but it is their first time doing
Oh,
a
that's
project
what you
like
mean.
this.
I mean, we can give it like a week or two after release if you want.
I think I'd probably be a little more comfortable doing it like that.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Because I don't want to. I don't openly distrust Remedy, but I don't want it to turn into like a, I don't know, Helldivers 2 situation, I guess, when it first launched, and nobody could fucking play because the servers were constantly full.
I mean, remember what I said when it comes to Control 2, that they were like, Alan Wake 2 didn't meet our financial expectations, so we're gonna develop Control 2 on a smaller budget. It's like, oh boy, I wonder if it has anything to do with keeping it as an exclusive on Epic.
Oh, it's almost like closing out one of the largest PC platforms might have hurt sales.
And like, I played Alan Wake 2. I fucking loved Alan Wake 2. I had more fun with Alan Wake 2 than Alan Wake 1. So I think it would definitely would have sold really well on Steam, but no, fucking keep it fucking Epic exclusive only, obviously. Idiots. Typical God of War gameplay, to be honest. Yeah, it was pretty much always the boss fights, right? That were always like one of the weakest points. Epic Games' console business mentality. Well, they're trying to compete with Steam, and the only way that they find they can compete with Steam is usually so the way they operate is they oftentimes they charge less than Steam. Steam has, charge rates for their services, which is like, obviously when you're using a service for something, then you're paying for that service. So Steam usually, there's different charge rates. I believe it's from between 10 and 30%. Usually the bigger the company, the higher the charge. So for AAA, it's usually 30% of all sales goes to Steam, like the money of every sale. The rest goes to the, the publisher slash developer, whoever is in charge of the finances. And Epic basically has done that. I don't know. Do we know the charge rates for Epic? I think it's really low. I think the maximum that Epic charges is like 12%, with the lowest being like 5 or something, if I recall correctly, but I don't remember. So they're charging vastly less than Steam, and they also, to get the exclusive deals, they always offer a pro bono payment. So basically, Epic says, hey, if you give us exclusivity for 6 to 12 months is usually the way they operate. We will just pay you straight up. Like for Borderlands 3, hey, Gearbox will pay you like $12 million just to get the 12 months exclusivity, yeah? Or 6 months, I think it was for Borderlands 3.
Yep.
Where Steam doesn't guarantee you jack shit. You put your thing on Steam, other people buy it or they don't. Like on when they and then they basically they have that security. Publishers have that security. They will immediately get a chunk of money paid from Epic, so that they will already have a profit, like right out of the gate, regardless of sales. So that is why a lot of those, especially the big publishers that are really 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 obsessed with money, as their first priority, have no problem going with Epic to secure that financial benefit. But it's also like they're not really doing all that great. Like they're bleeding a lot of money because usually they spend more money on those deals than they actually make. Surprise, surprise. Oh, by the way, now that because I've just been like scrolling here through my news really quick. Have you seen the new trailer for the Fallout series season 2?
No.
We're going to New Vegas, baby.
I see.
Yes. And they also confirmed that I think they want to do like at least 6 seasons or something like that. But they did say that it's a closed arc, that they basically like it's done after the 6th season. But that's quite ambitious to do that many seasons. Oh, right. And that was another really fun thing. So they finally came out with the requirements for Elden Ring Night Rain, and it's honestly quite baffling. What they're recommending. Would you like to take a guess, Frosty?
What?
For the recommended specs for Elden Ring. Elden Ring Night Rain, to be specific.
Oh.
Nope. Valheim, there we go. So the recommended specs for Night Rain is it was like 16 gigs of RAM, which is okay. Its recommended CPUs is a Ryzen, get this, a Ryzen 5 5600. So that's on the smaller side of things. Also, it's like, the 5000 series is what, like 2 or 3 generations old now. And then for recommended GPUs, they're recommending it was like, I think it was a GTX 1070. So it's really really low. And I don't know why it's so low. Like, either they've done a great amount of optimizing, or they want to release that stuff on the Nintendo Switch at the same time. Anyway. Let me grab Frost now. Grab. Grab.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time.
Head smooch.
So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True, but he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
There's the possibility that there's less content compared to regular Elden Ring. I mean, content doesn't necessarily entail the required performance. Because you could have one wall that's like, you know, 8K textures, 16K textures that, you know, completely eats up all of your available resources and leaves you at like 10 frames while only having one room. Right?
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
I'm gonna close the live map now because obviously currently that's not doing much for us. We shall see. Okay, so we got everything down here in this corner, which is nice. We're having an undiscovered... Oh, fucking undiscovered. So this side is basically largely unexplored. A whole bunch of shit up here. At least down here we cleaned up pretty good. Oh god. Legendary chest. Well, let's go and do the... Where the fuck is the grave? Hold on. Keep your fingers crossed that it's not some bullshit. There's a good chance it will be, but who knows? As long as we're fighting one dude. It's insane that I'm at the point where I'm just like... Also, hi Jack. I don't think I said hi Jack. Hi Jack. How you doing? It's insane that I'm at a point where I'm just like, as long as we're fighting one dude, we probably have a chance. That I have to fucking specify that it has to be one dude, since we ran into a, you know, a dual level 8 fight and a... well, we're level 6, which means that they're level 7, and a triple level 7 fight.
Gravestone.
Huh.
It's gonna blow!
Doing okay? How's everything been? It's been okay. For the most part, you know, besides dealing with nonsense in video games. We've been alright. You know, I got Frosty here. Whom I just occasionally pinch in the cheeky.
True.
Pinch, pinch.
Yes.
I just gotta get ready for work, have fun. I'll try not to lose my marbles again. Oh god, please. It's like it literally gives me like anxiety every single time.
To the enemies of labor.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Incoming! Above you!
Okay, awesome.
One for now!
It's your end. Awful. This is a fine mess.
The dude is literally on my level, but he keeps spawning motherfucking grunts. Why does it always... Why can they never fight alone? Why can they never fight alone? Why does there always have to be more than one fucking shit asshole that I have to deal with? Swear to God. It's fucking... Oh my god. I'll punch a hole in my fucking desk at some point.
Weak sucker the pole.
To the enemy line! Very good.
My god, look how fucking long it takes until the poison fucking wears off. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. What?
This is your end.
Oh my god, do not poison me again! No! Oh my god, why?
Watch out!
Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? The fucking AoE! Are you fucking shitting me in my balls ass? Why? Why? Why always such bullshit? Why always this bullshit? Are you fucking kidding me? Because the fucking poison, it slows you and it weakens you and it takes you take more fucking damage. Oh my god, this fucking game, I swear to god. This is like actively deducting points from this game again. Because like, not only do you have to like watch out and like... Oh my god, and there's like nothing you can even do. There's like nothing you can even do about like preventing him from casting these fucking things either. Bro, the fucking AoE, I swear to god. Bro, the fucking AoE. Do you see how fucking huge that is? Are you kidding me? He literally fills like half the fucking arena. Oh yeah. Attack the grunts. That's exactly what I want with these attacks. Yeah, is that you attack the fucking grunts. Oh my god.
Say goodbye.
Oh my god, and of course he doesn't take any fucking stagger. What the fuck? I fucking dodged it!
Watch your right.
This kingdom, Lara.
Oh my god.
Let's live there.
Before I sacked up with the Aesir, aye. Another of my spectacular failures.
In capturing these spirits, you seek redemption.
I just want to send these bloody monsters to hell where they belong. Wouldn't exactly call it redemption, but I know I'll feel better once it's over.
Well, you know, sturdy armrest. At least. So that's good. Oh my lord. Proud of the Shang, thank you. Shang is fucking... These fights are mentally exhausting. Because I have to put up with some stupid bullshit that nobody playtested. It's like, why am I your fucking playtester for this shit?
Don't forget your evil legendary sword hilt, brother.
What do we even get at the end of this? How much do you want to bet we get like a really mediocre sort of like reward for the end of all of this shit?
Distinct possibility.
Elifheim's fortune. I don't give a fuck. Activating Furious Emulation. What? Triggers a realm shift. L1 press triangle. Welcome back, Dino. Glacial permafrost. Okay, sure. Whatever. Can it just be like hit thing, unlock thing? Why does it always have to be like, you know, do a pirouette, triple backflip, up your own asshole, then suck your own cock and balls, fart in the enemy's face, then you have to pluck 3 petals from a 4-leafed clover, and then maybe you have a 50% chance to have a 20% chance to have a 16% chance to drop an orb that when you pick it up, it has a 20% chance to then infuse your weapon, then when you hit an enemy, that then gives you a 15% chance that it maybe does 3% more damage. Like, why can't it just be hit enemy, get percent chance to do something? Like, why does it always have to be this convoluted bullshit of just do this, that, and this, and that, and that, and this, and that, and this, and then maybe it does something? Fuck you with this stupid bullshit. I'm tired of this fucking percent whatever. Combo up my ass, let me press button and do thing. Jesus fuck. Should not be that hard. I hate artificial difficulty, yeah. Yeah, true. They have that it's called Elden Ring. You know what? That's true. I mean, you can do that thing in Elden Ring too, but if you do that, that's really like your own fault for doing that. Because you did it to yourself, you know. Alright, I can upgrade our trace all the way. Boop. Look at that. The boy's now fully juiced. We just need, like, better equipment. I just don't know, like, where to get it. Because a lot of the shit requires us to be, like, level 8. Like, I swear that triple fight, even though they're only, like, what, one... Well... I say only, but that means if it's orange, that means they're one level above us. Which means that they were level 7. Triple enemy is level 7. And to deal with 3 of them at the same time, we're probably gonna have to be at least level 8. I feel like level 8 might be, well, the gear goes up to level 9, so maybe level 9 is going to be the highest level. Isn't it insane that we've been having, like, less problems doing, like, high difficulty missions in Helldivers than me playing fucking God of War Ragnarok on normal? That's, like, another thing. Normal difficulty. I haven't said it in a while. Normal difficulty. Not super mega uber hardcore mode, no, normal difficulty. I dread to guess how awful this game would be on, like, anything higher than normal. When just, like, every fucking random schmuck just one-shots you. And, like literally every interaction, dude, imagine how long this game would take. If literally every interaction you would have to treat like a boss fight, because it practically is at that point. Oh, you did not just say get good to me. Frost. Jack just said get good.
Yeah, dear.
Sometimes I get good. Like, sometimes I'm gaming and I'm, like, in the flow of things, but not when, like, I'm getting pummeled from 12 different directions.
I'm sure it's fine to check in on Freya later.
Freya can chill. Freya doesn't need our help. She's fine.
Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm.
What's this thing?
Oh, right.
I do not know.
This is the thing we encountered some time ago. Come on, Atreus, do the thing. Love you, Kalie. I know. I appreciate it. Atreus, go look at the fucking thing. That's some nerd shit that you would do. Come on. Boy. Fucking look at the thing and tell me what it is. He's not behaving. Alright, well, I guess we'll come back later.
That barricade wasn't there last time. Freya's group has been busy.
So gotta play this too at some point. I mean, like I said, it's a fun game, but... Oh, God, some of the things, especially those stupid-ass Berserker fights, are just... They're actively making things worse. Especially when you're, like, somebody that likes to collect things like I do.
Freya's camp, then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
We're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
Oh, look, that's one of those... Nope, that's just a tree stump. How do we... How do you open these things? Was it back here before? I don't think so, because I think the spears stay when you place them. Of course. Of course. Do. So there were a couple of areas we couldn't go to yet. Like this one. With the big old chest. Damn it. That looks different. Why is that blue? Is that normally blue? Divine Ashes. Great. Great. What do those do? I think it's a Muspelheim thing.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
They're probably just hiding. You know, being the band of tricksters they are. Or everybody's fucking dead because Odin and Thor came rushing through. You know, one of the two. Hug the Frosty.
Still warm.
Okay.
Yeah. Huggies. Nah. Is that... I don't know. That looks like peas. That just looks like peas soup or something. One of the things that... You know what, though? If I'm hungry, I'd eat it. I'm not particularly picky. So I'd eat it. For sure. What the fuck? That's funny. What if I, like, accidentally hit myself or something? Because I just saw I have, like, a small bruise on my forearm. Not right now. Or something. I don't know where that's from, because I just looked at my arm and I'm like, there's like a little bruise here. I would have probably felt that, though, if I did that, right? I couldn't have been that angry to hit myself and not notice it. You didn't? I heard it. No, I usually either smack my table with my hand. Like I said, usually when I hit things, it's never my hardware. I never hit my own hardware because that shit's expensive, and I wouldn't fucking break it, not even when I'm angry. Because it's not the hardware's fault. It's usually the game's fault, or my fault for just not being good enough in games. No, usually it's either I smack my armchair, you know, or like the table, and usually it sounds a lot louder than it actually is. Like, it's also not... I'm not going full force, because I genuinely feel like... The table is sturdy and all, but I genuinely feel like if I was going to hit it with, like, all my force, I might actually, like, break, like, a part of it off. And I don't want that, because I like this table. This table is good. This table serves its function well. No, and, like, my arm would not be in the way of that. I feel like it might have come from something independently, like from something else. I know sometimes I, like, toss around in my sleep, and, like, I hit my stuff on things, so maybe it comes from that instead. What if I just, like, took Frost, though, and just, like, nibbled on him? Yeah, sushi.
I mean, is that any different from normal?
I do it, like, carefully, though, because I don't want to hurt you.
Well, I mean, I figured that.
You know what, though?
What?
Coffee time.
Fair.
because I need to stretch my legs. We've been sitting here for like 3 hours.
Yep.
Oh, maybe also like I have more of these like little snack sausages that I pick up every once in a while, so I'm gonna just like eat one of those really quick because I am getting hungry, and we still have 2 hours before we're done for the day. I don't even know what I want to eat for dinner today. I haven't really thought about what I want to do. Oh, oh. All right, Ross, you're in charge of the chat.
Huh?
You're in charge of the chat while I'm gone.
Okay.
We'll throw up the BRB. And then I will be back in a few minutes. Loves you.
Okay. Oh my god. Good lord. Really like Kaylee and all that, but good god, sometimes Kaylee needs to understand you just, when you say you need to get up and go, you just get up and go. So how's everybody afternoon going? Hopefully y'all are doing well. They're going shopping? Alright, well, hope that goes smoothly. Well, yeah, and what about everybody else? Hopefully you all are doing fine. I know I'm not usually quite as conversational as Kalie is, but I'm also trying to focus on other things. That and I also have to keep an ear out because there's other things I need to do today, and I might not might get pulled away before I can do it before Kalie comes back. We shall see. We shall see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, Frosty. Smooch?
Well.
Yeah. Alright. See? Now the world is all better. I got my coffee. Whoops. And I had a little snack. Now I'm feeling better.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Is a
Kratos.
dude.
Atreus. A welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man, or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass.
Nah.
Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I...
The piggy!
Oh. I am so sorry about that.
Freya's boar.
Her advisor. And friend. Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form. We can head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way.
Well, I mean, Freya did explain in the first game that, in fact, that the piggy is, or her boar, is more than he seems, and that he is the last of his kind. And that oftentimes he has to,
We'll come back. Promise.
that she has to, like, remind him of who he was. So, makes sense. Makes sense. Cool. Neat. Would have been better if she said that was a person, a boar. I mean... I guess it just never came up, and they all like to be a bit cryptic. I know, and also, like, I mean, he's a Vanir, so she didn't know Kratos at that point. So who knows? Maybe it was also just to, like, protect him as well. To keep things vague, I would assume. Right? And after they cured him, he just ran off and they never came back. And then after, I'm guessing the the binding of Midgard was not just Freya herself, but like a lot of other Vanir too, or not a lot, but you know, other Vanir too, I guess. Should I wait for the ad to finish? Probably. God damn it. Let's look if we can. We have 8,000 XP. See if we can upgrade anything. You what? That costs 12,000? Okay, never mind. We're not upgrading that. Hmm. 137. Supposedly that would do more damage than that one. Still haven't had a heavy attack for the spear. Hmm. At least that's at max, and it does help. It does help with boss enemies. Certainly. Though I don't know when they're saying, you know... Oh. Heals a small amount. Oh, cool. It says dealing a large amount of damage, but their definition of large amount and my definition of large amount are apparently very different. Oh, well. Now, I think I'm gonna save, because I really like this heavy attack. Because it's really, really good AoE. I think what we're gonna do here is just wait if I have nothing else to upgrade on the weapons beforehand, and then upgrade this, because I really like the, large AoE. The fuck is that emote? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it. I waited for the ad to finish. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You'd have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hati, it'd be a fellow giant.
Very well.
Freya mentioned you had a way past this.
I don't know which is on mode. First we look for loot. Aww. You know, again, with the whole... With the whole thing of not having any way to recover my lost health. Well, I think maybe the legendary chest is behind that wall, but... Yeah, because this shit's blocked now. Damn it!
You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their den. Good luck.
I know you'd react to the emote. I react to a lot of things. And it's like, I mean, how do you...
You think he's really forgiven me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. If the old swine still carried a grudge, you'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy, eh?
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Point taken.
Funny. What can I say when I just see like a nose and two eyes staring at me, then especially after you coming out of ads, and I will question why you're looking at me that way. I've done nothing. You have no proof. And I will not take responsibility. What I will do is give Frost a smoochie. Well, the second chest must be hiding around here somewhere. Dino, why do you have so many emotes?
Welcome, brother. Look out!
Oh god. Oh, it's only level 4. Ow. Oh, from gifted subs. That's fair. Yeah.
There! That did it!
Oh, she does a quadruple. Oh. Stop it.
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Egros. I like it.
True, I keep forgetting that Kratos is Greek. Makes sense. What is that? It looks like a Helldiver. But it might just be a knight with like a plant on his head. Ow. Ah, now we're going backwards. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a chance we might still find the legendary chest here. You're humid. What language do they speak in Greece? Is it Greek? I guess so. Right? Greek. Where's this legendary chest that's supposedly somewhere? Oh god. Oh, why are my frames dropping?
Watch your left!
Don't do that. I don't like it when that happens.
Yeah, stay quiet.
Guess that was like a loading zone that I'd There's like right. Oh god. What blindness? These little bastards cause blindness? Ew. Wait, is that an Elias emote? That looks like an Elias emote. Wow, you're...
Ain't know y'all were here. Stay alert.
Wonder where they went.
Eaten by a knocking, perhaps.
Doubtful.
Oh wait, there's the chest. That always makes me wonder with some folks in the chat who have like so many emotes. Like, do you guys just like watch Twitch all day long? I mean, it'd be a never-ending stream of content that way, right? And you can always interact with folks the entire time, like all the time, all the way through. I can see that being entertaining. I do find, in a way, live content can certainly be a lot more entertaining than pre-recorded videos from the interaction
I saw Ford's
sense.
back at Freyr's camp. Has Brock been helping them out this whole time?
Ah, you haven't met Lunda yet.
Who's Lunda?
An old contemporary of the Hulder brothers. She serves as Freyr's blacksmith, keeping his team armed and outfitted.
Hi, Bess. Bess, would you like to join us for Helldivers today? For like the first 2 hours or so, we should have a extra slot open. I know you didn't. How many hours of gameplay are you up to here? What, in this game? Let's see. Nope. Load. Last autosave is 48 hours, 44 minutes. And that was 2 minutes ago. Which is, at this point, we pretty much wrapped up the first game, so... This game is quite a bit bigger.
Another legendary blacksmith? I bet she has some good stories.
Take caution, Atreus.
What? Why?
She is quite... friendly.
Oh, nonsense. The lad's far too young for her taste.
What?
Oh, horny. He means horny. Interact all day long with that kind of energy. Well, some people just like that. I mean, I like interacting with people pretty much like all the time, right? It's more like the thing that I don't have energy for is like conflict and stuff and drama. That's what I can do. That's when I get a problem, when I need to like step back. If it's like normal friendly interactions, I can do that like for extended periods of time, no problem. What about horny? It's what he meant. I know, that's what he meant. As in Lunda is, you know, the lusty type. That's what he meant by friendly. And he was warning Atreus about it, and then Mimir just said, "Oh, I don't think Atreus is in that age yet." Also, I'm not certain if Atreus would, you know,
I think we can get through here.
I will not assume anything, but I'm also just gonna, like, assume that Atreus is probably not into chubby dwarven women. Maybe he is! I mean, you know what? Now that I think about it, Atreus is Loki. Loki in Nordic mythology literally fucked everything that walked, so...
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim
Probably
means
actually
you've
not.
visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I'm in no hurry to do so.
Hildisvini said Freyr and Bigbeer were captured. Who's Bigbeer?
He's a light elf, a former scholar exiled from Alfheim with his wife Bela. She may be their best warrior.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale, but I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay.
I think they make a cute couple. I thought you said I said something horny. No, 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 no. No, I said that's Kratos was saying that Lunda is horny, and that Atreus is supposed to be careful, but
Hey, near your barricades.
he'll probably be fine, hopefully.
They pushed farther into the jungle since our last visit.
If anything, there might be more of a thing, if at all, in the first place, right? Oh god. Maybe they would do that in the next one. Dude, I would love Egypt, though. I'm not sure if I ever mentioned this before. I don't think I have, actually. But I do love Egypt as a setting. Like... Wait. Do I hear a raven? I do. I don't think I ever mentioned this before, but I really enjoy Egypt as a setting. That is why I liked Assassin's Creed Origins a fair amount. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Making this thing stronger.
Okay. No. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I do like the spear. I kind of wish it was a little bit more powerful. No, Origins is the same way. Like, the one that I really did not like all too much. Oh, wait. No, why are you lying to me, Mimir? It's 39. I distinctly remember 39 ravens, not 38. The one that I really didn't like from when they switched over to the Anvil engine was Valhalla. I did not like Valhalla. Like, Valhalla had good moments, but like a lot of tedium was my problem with that game, right? I liked Odyssey and Origins. I thought those were good games. Like, in like themselves. The games themselves, I thought they were good. But they were not Assassin's Creeds. Like, I didn't think of them as Assassin's Creed games. I thought of them as more like independent games, right? So I looked at them. I hear munching. No, lore. The Aesir's Promise. Ah. Oh god, it's Wolver. No. 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 Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Give me your jaw!
Nicely done.
That's what you get.
Amir, you once told us Ragnarok begins when Skull and Hati catch the sun and moon, right?
I said it was foretold, lad. Prophecy. Which after our time with the Norns, we've all had quite enough
Odin
of.
still believes. That's gotta be why the Einherjar stole the moon. He's still trying to avoid Ragnarok.
Or he prepares for it. Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Yeah, was that, I guess.
Like, I think the biggest problem that Origin had was that it I mean, it was the world design was nice and all. I think the biggest problem that game had was simply it suffered from the typical Ubisoft syndrome. I didn't know I can hold. Oh, wait. I didn't know I could hold this. Does it do more damage? Better fucking not. What was I saying? The biggest problem that I just had was that it suffered from the typical Ubisoft stigmatism. That there was like huge open world. The design was pretty, sure, fine, but like, ah man, there was just so much side shit. You know, that was just too much. Was my problem. That was just overflooded with a whole bunch of unconsequential nothing. That was my personal bigger issue. Right? Yeah, the side filler.
I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
And like I said...
Excited to meet Skoll and Hattie, lad.
What?
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
We're meeting Skoll and Hati. Okay, cool. Don't get me wrong, I'm a sucker for side content. But, I don't know. When it's, like, pointless, and a lot of it was fucking pointless. It's the sort of thing where you just go into, you know, into a pyramid number 27. You do the same shitty puzzle that you've done, like, 3 dozen times before. And then you get, like, you know, you get a piece of ore or some leather or some shit. And then you have to do the same thing a dozen more times so that you have enough shit to upgrade your weapon one more level out of like 10 upgrade stages. It's like, what do you call this? Well, it's filler, right? That's the word for it. Or it's just also like this gear score bullshit they put in the game. Like that's something I really didn't like. Granted, you could largely turn that off, like in the settings and everything. But like these RPG mechanics in my Assassin's Creed. Why? Why did you have to go more RPG heavy in an Assassin's Creed? Like that's the direction I didn't like. When I finished this main story in Origins, I felt emptier. Not like something really changed. Yeah, because it just told the origin story, right? Like it didn't really talk about some grand thing that we have to solve. It's more like how, you know, Bayek is on his personal vengeance quest and then he creates the Order of the Hidden Ones. So, like, but we already knew that, you know, it was basically just, it was established that he was fighting, you know, he made the Order, and the Order is fighting the Hidden Ones, which later on became the, you know, the Hidden Ones became the Assassins, and the Ancient Ones became the Templars. But we already know that's a thing. That's what we've been doing, you know, Assassins versus Templars for... God, I don't even remember how many games came prior. Oh, they're very big. They're also napping. Hello?
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right, well, best we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
They're cute? Is it weird to say that they're cute? What? What? No. Hold on. We have to like look at we have to look at that objective again. That has to be. We should make a list. That has to be among my favorite fucking entries, like mission objectives. Like that I've ever seen in video games. Recover the stolen moon. And not just a figurative moon. No. The literal moon. Recover the literal stolen moon. That's God damn it. God damn it. Usually when something is cute, it's usually something small. I know! But remember how I also called Jurgen cute? I don't know, he just struck me as cute. And also they're snoozing and they're cuddling. You know, as the doggies are cuddling while snoozing. It's adorable.
The Aner Yar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
So how big is this area? Okay, so this area up until here roughly there's one more lore and a hidden thing that we're missing. So much undiscovered, and there's a lot of undiscovered up here too. Might be able to like cross over here, I don't know. Well, keep our eyes open.
Besides Hildisvini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army?
Not much army, really. Although Beerger was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveler. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice.
Also quite rare. Damn. I just want to shoot the monkey. Okay, so as always, if there's like anything that you guys see that I don't see, let me know.
Aner Yar ahead.
I'm ready.
Can we sneak? Hello. Goodbye. God damn. Yeah. Well, he was always this easy. Oh well. And you couldn't have done that with the other ones? What the fuck was that? Just teleported away. What? Oh, lore.
Fitting.
Verdant. Are we? Nope. Open the map, please. Thank you. Ah. Very good. That was the lore that we're missing. Wait. Oh, the leap. Cool. Stun. You know what? I'm gonna grab protection. Why not? Since we usually do that while we're like closing the cap, I can see that being useful. And we're almost be at the point where we can upgrade the axe as well. Well, I'm sure that teleporting guy's not going to come back to bite us in the butt. Nothing at the ceiling.
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
Yeah, but why fight? You know, why follow Odin? Well, I guess they probably gave him some sort of promise or something. It's close. Where is it? Huh? It's so close. I can hear it. Probably on the other side. Also, welcome back, chat. The fuck? It's sitting up there somewhere in the tree. Eggums. Came from this side, right? Yeah.
This wall. When I bring it down, we strike.
Yep.
Fuck, am I crazy? I hear it. It's like really close somewhere over there in the tree. You know what? It's probably hiding. We'll probably have to like come around here.
Where'd they all go?
Ambush most likely, because that looks straight up just like an arena, and there's like, why else would there be so much stuff?
Box? Down there. That's gotta be it.
Oh. Moonbox. Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, obviously.
We can get to it from up here.
Chill. I'm getting my surroundings.
Look out! Kalie.
Shield strike now! Bifrost, behind you!
God damn it, Zell. Why? You... Oh, come on. Oh, okay, it was fucking... They got them homing crossbow bolts.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
That's alright.
On your right!
Left side, flag cross.
I rolled out of that. Dinner time and Frost looked hungry. Damn. I don't think Frost is here. He seems to have stepped away. I'd use the elemental siphon more.
Forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon.
See, we did that really well. But then again, they were also a level below us, so... That goes to show you, we're like ahead of the curve from doing all of the side quests, because like all of the story enemies are like always a level below us at least.
Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say.
Now you'd think if Odin is so obsessed with like prophecy that he would, you know, do everything in his...
Hey! Hurry! She's getting away!
Oh my goodness.
Come on!
So when can we teleport, huh? Okay. We better get some sort of like teleport ability, yeah.
Okay. See that coming?
When we rip her face off.
On your right, Bifrost.
I like music. Music is cool. So how was your treatment? Was it okay? Was it did it go well? What the fuck? Where am I going? I got confuzzled. Fucking knew it. Little bastard was sitting in the tree. Now we can open the next Nonir chest. We're missing one lore, one legendary chest now. It was, and then you napped. Okay. Well, I hope you had a good nap.
There!
Are you actually gonna fight us? I feel like she's not actually gonna fight us. Come on, fight me, coward! Oh, well, fuck you.
On your left!
Ow.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Well, my spear is also covered in Bifrost now, so fuck you.
She's still up there. Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
I understand.
Now then I napped during... Wait, what? How does this procedure go exactly? So is it like... Is it intravenously, or how does it work?
You know, what we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes, I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? If everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine?
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus now.
Brother, we've taken a wrong turn. Our thief's gone skyward.
Yeah, but there might be loot back here, Mimir. God damn it, Mimir. It's like, I know this is not the right way to go, but there might be loot. Why are you keeping me from the loot? It's an IV, and once it's in my arm, I close my eyes. True, if it's a nice slow IV, you don't really feel it. I'm not a fan of needles, but generally when they give you injections, the temporary like pressure increase from when they like shove it in, because like my doctor is a bit of a really doesn't has no pain with that. Like when he gives injections, he just sort of like,
Nasty beast.
oh my god, he sort of just like slaps it in there. What the fuck? Oh, you have. I forgot that I have health bursts. A tamer. Okay. That was the one with the moon, right? Injection didn't work, sadly. I mean, it's just like an injection is just more concentrated usually, right? And IV is like more volume and slow fed. But usually, though, those are also a little bit better to like over the slower course if they don't just like shock your system, basically. It's a bit gentler, I guess is the word, right? But yeah, it's usually just the peak of the needle, which I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of needles, but once that's done, like once it's in, it's pretty much fine. Oh, I'm out of coffee.
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
And now we go back to Dogies. Hey, we got everything. Cool. And then we have the Undiscovered, which is right here. But it's in the opposite direction. Can I go back down now?
There's some reason we're heading back through the village. There's a quicker path back to the den.
Hush. Didn't let me go there in the first place, so now we're doing this. There's a question mark, and I want the question mark. You better let me get the question mark, otherwise we're gonna have a problem.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, Frosty!
Hello.
Hug.
Hug.
Yay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. This woman is finally out of the fucking house.
Oh god, what did she have you do?
Oh, help her pack. Should have been out of here 2 hours ago.
Wait, help her pack?
Yes, for the weekend. You know, the thing I told you that I need to travel for.
Yeah, no, I know, I understand. No,
Yeah,
but
she's
like,
leaving today.
but why do you need to help her pack?
It was getting getting some of the cats ready to travel.
Are you taking the cats with?
Some of them. If you want me to explain the reasoning behind it, I can't, okay?
Because you don't know the
All you
answers
know is that I
either.
got scratched. Yes.
One of those things where your mother works in mysterious ways again.
Correct, including spending 2 hours trying to decide clothes and then just bringing half of the fucking closet anyways because she can't decide.
Yeah, you know your suspicion of your mother having, like, severe ADHD?
Yeah, huh?
I think you might be on a track there.
Hold on, I just heard the door open again.
Oh hey, I forgot the other half of my closet, honey. I miss doing the injection style because I would just be stored in my freezer and I could just do it myself at home when it was the time. Oh my god, wait. How did you do that though? Like did you do it in the like a skin injection or did you actually do a vein injection? Because I want to be honest with you, I know how to do vein injections. Um but I wouldn't do it on myself. It's just I don't like needles. I can do it to other people. It's like an EpiPen. So you put it in your leg. I guess that's how insulin is also, right? Like the insulin pens are the same way, right? No, there's also the hair needles that you put in the skin or like in the fat usually. Those work pretty good. Like they're small, and honestly they're so fine you barely feel them. They're really nice. They're really nice. I had to do that when I broke my knee. I had to give myself thrombosis injections for like 3 weeks because that's standard procedure in German medicine here. That when you have anything on your legs, like if you break your leg or if you have anything where you're immobilized for a while, they give you like basically blood thinners so you don't get so you don't develop thrombosis. There's the injector over the spot. Hold the button for 10 seconds and done. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, thrombosis. Unless Wait. You still there, Frost?
Uh-huh.
Is thrombosis the right word, or is that called something else? Because it's that in German. Have I been saying it wrong the entire time? Hold on.
What, thrombosis?
Yeah.
No, that's how you say it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's basically your blood clotting in the legs.
Yep.
Well, I guess you can have thrombosis in other places than the legs too, but it's standard practice. Because yeah, when you break your leg or like I did, you break your knee and things are immobilized for a while and you can't really move around. It's like of course you're going to be more stationary. Like you're not going to move a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
Thought thrombosis was specific to the head. No. Most commonly, thrombosis occurs in the legs. Most commonly. It's basically just because of an inactivity a lot of the times. Like you don't move your limbs and the blood flow gets interrupted by various means, usually from the inactivity. It's insane how many problems your body can develop just from not moving. Yep. I know that's not standard practice in America, but here it is standard practice that whenever you have anything of that sort, what the hell is that? Draugr. And yeah, so when I had the thing with my knee, then I had to give myself these injections for 3 weeks, which was not the most fun thing to do. But at least there was these hair needles that are, yeah, they're very fine, very thin, very fine. So it was easy enough to do at the very least, you know? So now we need to get over here. How do we accomplish that? By that zipline. It's another reason this game was less liked. They just won't shut the fuck up about directions and how to solve puzzles. Well, there is the... Do you know what? You want to know something funny about that, Zell? Was that under gameplay? Yeah, look at that. I literally... There's an option that reduces the amount of hints that you get. I turned that on. And they're still not shutting the fuck up. Like, imagine how bad it would be if that was turned off. Like, if they would give it to you at the regular intervals. Like, my good lord, they really do kind of feel like, or they really do kind of think of their entire player base as being just idiots, huh? Oh, this is the place with the moon, isn't it? Yeah. It's at normal they solve some puzzles before you enter the room? Hey, you know, 10 out of 10 customer service, I guess. Oh, yeah, yeah, you had compression stockings, most likely. It's basically just socks that are very, very tight. And when it's like all squished together like that, it prevents clots from forming because the flow is restricted and increases the pressure in the area because of that. It's just squeezing everything. It has less room to, you know, settle and flex. Okay, how in the hell do I get back here now? Oh, there's a thing. Which I cannot use. Great. The only problem is that when they put those things onto me, too, and they were, like, too tight. They had, like, a size that was too tight. And that was, like, really painful when your shit is being, like, squeezed too much, you know? God damn it. I always hate it when I don't find my way. Like, just let me jump over there. Wait, maybe I actually can. Well. That didn't need as much time as I used. Was the first time I had surgery. How many times did I have surgery? I don't remember. A couple of times I had things, you know, done for various reasons. Really, I cannot. walk through this? Really?
hole. I see it.
The hateful.
Right side! Incoming!
Good thing that one is only level green. Awesome.
It's back!
Hertha! That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
His rage is all that remains. Her reasons are irrelevant.
Damn. Wait, is that the question mark? Oh, that was the question mark. We're still missing a lore, though. Hygineer. Ooh. Wait,
hello.
How many Draugr holes? I think we're only missing one Draugr hole. So for the day, it's going okay, I would say. How are you doing, engineer? What? Taking damage creates a luck chance to gain defense for his next shield strike. Hit to restore health. The chance increases the lower the health. Nah. Doing okay, glad to hear it. Hopefully your tests are okay. Stop with the laggy, please.
Find the Noken! It's making these things stronger!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah! Stay quiet!
Oh, two? God, sure fucking love it when the enemies heal one another. Okay. You know, Engineer was having some concerns with his tests. So he's in engineering school. And we had this whole...
I remembered.
Mm-hmm. We had this whole conversation about how apparently this is very, very, very difficult to complete the course he's doing for some reason.
Hmm.
Right. That almost looks like a pole where I could put a spear in. Almost. I feel like I might not be meant to be here yet, because I can't find any way to get to that platform up there. Which would lead over here. Unless you just have to like go through a very elaborate way. Why is my game getting so laggy? Only happened once before. Fucking stop it. You know what you're meant to? What? Is that a trick question, Dino? Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I want the optional loot, you know. No worries. We're not really doing anything super amazing at the moment anyway. Ah.
Well.
Yeah. Me hug Frost.
Hugs are good.
Gotta cheer the Frosty up from the annoyances of the day.
I'm just glad you seem to be having a nicer time now.
I mean, as long as I'm not fighting stupid bosses that are stupid designed, I am, yes. I mean, that's usually the case. When I'm being bullshitted, I get frustrated when games are cheating me.
We can return to the den through here.
It was really hard to tell when it was happening.
Right.
Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
Welcome back, Dino.
Yeah, welcome back.
Can we use your spear here?
Oh. Atreus, shut the fuck up, you're not even over here. It's like, I literally was just listening for the dialogue, and then he immediately just goes, maybe you can use your spear to climb up on the wall. It's like, motherfucker, I'm not 12. Which is, you know what, that's actually really weird. Considering that this game is 18 rated, yet it feels like it's designed for like 10 and 12-year-olds with the amount of over-explanation they do. What I meant to say, or what I wanted to say was you're meant to be yourself and go at your own rhythm. So that would be Shank at the rhythm of sushi.
Is that Bifrost? Find you, watch out!
I'd really like it if we had like something that would give us an innate elemental thing. Like the closest thing was the one armor piece that gave us like poison buildup on shield strikes and barehanded. Because poison is great. Poison lowers the enemy by 1 level as long as the poison effects lasts, but it's actually kind of difficult to get to the hand slot. Sometimes I feel because they always want to use the weapons. It does more oh my god, that is so upsetting. I found out if you hold triangle, it does more damage. Are you kidding me? That would have been nice to know.
All this. What if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
Damn. It is nice though that, you know, like, even though there's conflict in it, Atreus is doing what he believes best to protect his father. Which is an admirable goal, nonetheless.
Even if he was a bit of an idiot going about it.
Yeah. Which, granted, the writing has gone. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they kicked Sweet Baby Inc. out for like half the writing process after they I don't know, made Ironwood or something. Because like Ironwood really does feel significantly worse than all of the other Atreus sections. Like not even by like a small amount, but like a huge amount. Because, like I said, I was skeptical, but the so far the Asgard sections with Atreus were actually not bad. Like I did not hate those.
The lad does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
Welcome back, Mint. Dogums. Got pizza with my shopping. Very nice.
Nice. I need to decide what I'm having for dinner.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, cool. A lunar
Just like
eclipse.
inside this shrine. If I do this,
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Elta.
Good choice, lad.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
Oh, is that a piece of lore? That's an actual father? I mean, Kratos has grown very much into his father role, yes.
Come on, he won't bite.
I think the game is meant for adults. And the over-explanation. Remember that Sony is stupidly condescending? Yeah, they just think everybody is an idiot. Just think all of their fanbase. They're like, our products are so shit and everybody keeps buying them anyway. Like, obviously they all have to be idiots.
Remember that altar we saw when we first got here? I think that's where we're supposed to use it.
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hillspeeny and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
I like how they literally didn't even mention, you know, the whole thing they did with Grom.
Look out! Jump up!
Just kind of like, yeah, you know, we dealt with the Dogum. The fact that we put Fenrir's soul in it, you know. Ow, what the fuck? Poison. Where the hell was there oh. There's a stinky plant. also the problem that resulted in having a horror game be delayed, even if it was aimed at adults too. The game was called Martha is Dead. The name sounds vaguely familiar. I remember there was also like a horror game not too long ago that was like being heavily criticized because of its like graphic nature. And that was like this whole thing that people wanted to start like a whole drama thing with Steam because Steam was like, yeah, we're not gonna ban it. I think it was like specifically about the scene where you like cut off someone's face and then wear it like as a mask. And while yes, graphic in nature, I kind of feel like there's been more, you know, I say as I cut somebody's arms off.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast, but not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army, like the prophecy said?
It will not come to that.
But how would you even convince the armies of Hellwalkers to side with us? We kind of sort of killed... You know, remember how we killed the Keeper of Helheim? And then Dog of Helheim? Well, you know what? That's actually a good point. Now that we have Fenrir, who's in the body of Grom, I forgot the name. The big hellhound, the big Helheim doggy. He could probably just open like a tear to Helheim and just have a bunch of Hellwalkers come through. They don't necessarily need to be on our side per se to fight our enemy. It was also adult games. I mean, there's a lot of people who have a stick up their ass for adult games. You know, just look at my government. They literally threatened Steam to like regionally ban Steam in Germany if they don't region lock adult-only games. So like, even though all of those games were listed as 18+, even though I am legally considered an adult, my government still dictates what I can and can't see, which is, you know, always great. Bronze tier? What the fuck? Do not poison me. What is wrong with you?
Oof.
I love how it like keeps refreshing the fucking poison too. Fuck you. You're like way low level and you almost just killed me because of your stupid AoE poison shit.
Whew. Guess they like the Egros.
Hey, Dragon's Tooth. We finally got the first heavy runic attack. Cool. For the spear. Oh, why is that so expensive? I want to upgrade this, though. There we go. Nope. Everything else is too expensive. Oh well. That's also so weird. Like,
We can get across from.
sometimes they put large healing gemstones somewhere, but they only heal, I don't know, like 10% of the health, and sometimes they put exactly the same size in other places where you fought against, like, bosses and stuff. And then suddenly they heal, like, half your health. It's like, where'd the consistency at with this? Huh. God damn it. Wait, where does boy want me to go? Oh, we just go back up this way.
So, we report back to Hilda's Fini. Then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for mask pieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then surely exact price. Wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes.
Yep. Just ask any school in the United States. Knowledge never comes without a price. We should take a little brushy brush.
Do all the plants here want to kill us?
And
only the carnivorous ones.
we should brush Frost.
Gasp.
Yes. To make sure that he stays in good condition. Or shall we say mint condition, huh? You know why?
Why?
Because mint is cool, and so is Frost.
Wow.
Bro, okay. If I'm being subjected to puns literally all week long, then I'm allowed to make one stupid shitty pun, like, once a week.
Oh, I didn't say you weren't allowed to make them.
I mean more like because
But
of
you are
chat.
liable to the same reactions that you give us.
Fair.
Alright, where the fuck is this place located?
Ugh.
Okay.
Excellent question. I don't know. I'm also always trying to find my way. Pretty sure like half of the locations we can't even get to because they're locked behind like some sort of story quest or something.
Who's that?
Ah, that wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a blowthunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Oh god, the dog that I keep confusing with a pig because it's so wrinkly.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
The
Wait,
fuse
there.
is but 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down.
I do like the fact that they're splitting up though every once in a while to like pursue different tasks that are each suited to them. That's a little neat. It gives like more dynamic that our companions are switching every once in a while.
Yeah.
I'm on my way through the jungle. I don't know what song that is supposed to be, no.
Beergun, how is he?
He rests.
Any last-minute preparations on your end before we spring Freya?
Just this. It prepares my mind.
Carving. Oh. Oh, that's the dark elf. She taking a nap. I like the light and dark elf couple. They're cute. Like seriously, Look at this fucking dog. I keep confusing that dog with a pig. Because it looks like one. It literally looks like one. It's as rotund and wrinkly as a pig. It even has like the piggy ears. Only the snout is slightly different. And the paws, I guess. Actually, I have no idea what kind of feet pigs have. I never really looked at pig's feet. It does look like a pig. I know!
Nice work with the wolves. I've never seen any clips in Vanaheim before.
Yeah, that just sort of happened when we freed the moon.
Wait.
I've seen a lot of weird things. But a moon in the bottom...
Wait. No. That's the Dark Elf. Wait, and who the fuck is this? Wait. Is that the Light Elf? Wait, no, I thought the Light Elf was captured. What? Huh? Pigs have hooves? Pig... Do they? Do I want to Google pig's feet? I'm not sure if that's gonna... I mean, my search history is probably already fucked up beyond reckoning anyway, so...
Fair.
What do pig's feet look like? If Chrome would want to do its thing. Images. Huh. Are those hooves? I'm I don't like the fact that I Google pig's feet and then I just ew, what the why? Pickled pig's feet in a jar at Fry's food store in the US. Awesome. Well, Frosty, yum yum. Pickled pig's feet in gelatin. Delish.
Well, I mean, what's not to love?
I mean, to be honest, I do believe in using everything from the animal, so if you remove the hard bits, so like the actual, nail? Or whatever it is, and then you, like, I don't know, slow cook it or put it in a stew or something, then you can, or at the very minimum, you can probably, like, cook it out to make a broth out of it. Pigs have two-toed, hard feet. The term for them is trotters, by the way. Nerd! I don't know. I'm not the one that knows about pig having hooves. Also, like, again, is that just like a bug or something? Because I thought they said the Light Elf was captured now. So what the fuck is the Light Elf doing here? Like, did they just accidentally put his model or something here? Because whatever.
I can stoke the fires of those chain blades for you.
Maybe they rescued him? Maybe.
His time with the Einherjar wasn't pleasant. But Lunda can patch people as well as armor.
Oh yeah, right. We got an upgrade for the Chaos Blades. Look at that.
Here's your hand warmers back.
Hand warmers? I mean, fair enough. Oh shit, we can upgrade Freya's sword.
The Aesir will be running scared. What are you looking for?
Nope. I need more hack silver. It's kind of hard to come by. We had like hundreds of thousands of pieces of hack silver left over in the last game. And now I don't really have any.
Special?
I need to buy a resurrection stone before I forget about that again. That'd be awkward if I find myself fighting against like a boss or something and I'm like, oh, I don't have a resurrection stone. Well, I guess I'll just fucking die. Again. Oh, upgrade my loincloth.
A good fit.
Upgrade Kratos' sack of holding.
Ready when you are.
I probably made that joke before, but Frost, I want like one of those. You know, one of those like little, what do you call those? Like not purses, these little like handbags
Mm-hmm.
that like more dainty women carry like on their arm and stuff. And then sometimes they have like their chihuahua like sitting in the bag, like in the thing.
Yes.
I want one of those, and I wouldn't put you in it.
Okay.
Was that a sarcastic okay, or
That's a I really don't care at the moment. Okay.
but that means I'll have you close by.
Yes, I know. And that would be great for you, wouldn't it?
Yes. I can also put you on my shoulders and carry you around. That would probably be cute.
Certainly.
Oh, hi. Hey, your little one. Well, he's a cutie pie.
Should have seen him a couple winters ago. Ain't even at eye level no more.
Oh, you hush. Ain't nothing wrong with a growing boy.
I don't like that.
Y'all change the ding-dang time of day? Okay, well, that's impressive.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Bass, right? Since you told me about Squirrel Girl, like when I first came across Lunda, I was like, I've heard her voice before. The voice actress that of Lunda is literally the voice of Squirrel Girl. And the funniest shit about that voice actress, right, is only credited in two video games, which is, Marvel Rivals and God of War Ragnarok. Normally she actually is like a small-time actress that, starred in smaller movies as side roles and stuff. So it's literally her one of the two things she did in video games. At least as far as she's credited. Which is neat. Hi, Elven Lady.
Oh boy.
I mean, also, Dark Elf Lady, she tall and she muscular. Right? I don't know. It's sort of like, it does remind me a little bit of Frost to me too, because like she is definitely the one with like the more dominant personality and like, big, tall, strong, muscular warrior from the Dark Elves, and then the Light Elf is the scholar, the more refined person, right? The one that has the smarts. Definitely reminds me of Frost to me, because Frost is the one with the smarts.
Sure thing.
And I'm just big.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding fair in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Bigvir, the altars were once used to signal the wolves, and now we have just the scepter to do it.
Nope, that's the wrong thing. I literally don't know. We're missing one lore that's annoying. And I think it's... Oh, whoops. I think it's on the upper part here that I couldn't get to, but I have no
Very
idea
well
how to
could
get
be.
there. The Dark Elf feels like she has too much makeup. I wouldn't know. To be honest. Wait, 53? Okay, apparently there must be like a whole nother section to Vanaheim, because there's a whole... Oh my god, there's a whole slew of undiscovered shit. Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birger to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
The witch replicates!
Ah, what did what? Do not replicate. That's rude. How fucking dare you?
Dang.
Freyr's being held in a prison to the north. Follow Freya, brother.
Fuck off, Mimir. If I want to go this direction, I go this. Oh.
Nope. He said no.
And then I was not allowed to swing past the grapple point anymore.
Oh god. I'm strongly debating not continuing this job application. I hate it when they make me do it through a fucking quote-unquote AI assistant.
Yeah.
Fucking chatbot. There's no...
Good, that's the way!
There's no large language model behind this. It's a fucking chatbot.
Yeah, sadly, I feel like that's going to like be the case with so many jobs now. Like literally, just about everything is going to be either assisted, or you know, at least companies will try to entirely replace jobs with just AI. See, that's like the thing that I mentioned the other day. I never thought about this way before, but AI is very much definitely going to start taking over at some point, but not because, you know, we make it sentient and it's going to start, like, infiltrating places. No, because even though it only does the job, at the moment at least, in certain instances, half as good as somebody who actually knows the actual thing that you're trying to replicate with the AI, the simple fact that it is a program, and it's not an employee that you have to pay, we just have to press a couple buttons and it does the thing, is like, the incentive, especially for large companies, is much bigger to do that, even if they have to put up with all of the, you know, the problems and the debugging and whatnot that comes with using AI, rather than employing an employee to do the thing properly. And, like, that is just gonna continue. Like, I really, especially as AI gets better at executing things, I've only seen the influence of AI grow more and more and more and more. And there's probably philosophers who are way smarter than me, but I feel like we're gonna start running into the problem at some point. I'm not saying that'll happen like anytime soon, but I definitely feel like we're gonna run into the problem of when AI gets to the point where it largely, you don't even need to be like perfect or better than a human, but let's say you can replicate the job with about 80% or so, 75-80% accuracy to the thing you're trying to do. I feel like at that point, AI is going to be so dominating most of every aspect of all sorts of like jobs where it's applicable, that the original skill is just going to get lost at some point, because the AI has been trained, and then if that continues long enough, then people don't fucking know how to program anymore. You know, if AI is just gonna shit out all of the code, and then you use AI at the same time to also debug it until it eventually maybe works, and then nobody's gonna know how it actually works anymore. You know? As an example. I feel like that is the much, much more real threat that might happen in the future. In a way, it also has, like, it has good benefits, like it lowers the point of entry for a lot of people that otherwise would not be able to do certain things because they literally lack the skills for it. But there's an argument to be made about, you know, you don't actually know the thing you're doing if you're just instructing the AI to do it for you, you know? Oh, great. Kratos, please jump. Kratos, please jump. Oh, I forgot that Freya can inflict the poison. That's really neat. Give me your jaw, bitch! Oh, what the fuck? Mother bitch can just teleport?
Huh.
Last one.
I really like the, I forget to use it. I want to try to use it more. The elemental siphon is actually really neat.
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
Usually comes down to people overusing AI rather than using it to a reasonable extent. I agree with that. I don't agree with the people that are like, oh, we should completely face out AI. It's a technology. Neil deGrasse Tyson put it the best way. He believes we should constantly be exploring all of the new ventures and new frontiers that are presented to humanity. And that includes AI. I can definitely see there being a lot of benefit to be drawn from AI, but as Dino said, I completely agree. It's to complement and not replace. And that's sadly how a lot of, especially big companies in pursuit of more profit, are using AI. That they're just trying to be cheap and just have an algorithm generate the thing they want rather than have somebody do it properly the way it's meant to. I absolutely think that AI can assist musicians, voice actors, artists, I don't know, programmers. I absolutely think that it could be a very powerful complementary tool, but it should never replace the actual skills in question. But
yeah,
know.
and the way that some people are implementing it is definitely not forward-looking.
No.
Like, for the example of, as a tool to assist developers, there are a lot of people who are saying it's going to replace entry-level developers, and it's just like, okay, so if you replace all your entry-level developers, what happens when your senior staff all retire?
Then they get
You gonna
replaced
promote
by
the
AI
fucking
too.
AI? I guess. I guess they're hoping by that point it could just be all AI.
I mean, what do you mean by that point? Look at fucking Forspoken, where half the storyboard was written by AI, and Forspoken is like 5 years old now already, yeah?
Yep.
So, they've been doing, I mean, it didn't, you can see what what it creates, the end product, which is not great and everybody hated it, but that's not gonna stop them from using it.
Goodness, no.
Right? Or, the big thing that I had with Activision when literally close, it was like on the 23rd or like a day before Christmas, they let go of most of their artists and voice acting staff because they replaced, like pretty much all of their voice actors and like actual physical artists with AI. And that's like at this point, or that was like a while ago, and AI literally improves. Like I find AI interesting. Don't get me wrong. It's one of those topics that's difficult to talk about because it's a two-edged sword. It has a lot of downsides, especially from the overuse, but it also is a very interesting like new facet when it comes to the development of human technology as a whole. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I find AI interesting, so I do read up on it. And for example, when it comes to, let's say, image generation, ChatGPT, which is, well, the actual company I believe is just called GPT, because ChatGPT is their is their product. They recently came out with their, that was literally just 3 days ago, 4 days ago, with their new generative image algorithm GPT-4, which just, I think it was called Image Generation GPT-4. It's like their new version. The fucking, I can show you a picture later, but the pictures that this can generate now, like, I mean, I say it every time when there's an advancement, but it literally gets to a point where, like, it doesn't fuck up the eyes anymore. This is like one of the first models I've seen that doesn't have problems with the eyes or fingers anymore. Which is, you know, one of the things that AI was struggling with really hard. It's genuinely, in some pictures, you cannot tell if it's like a generated picture or a real drawn picture anymore. With what I've seen from the new algorithm so far. And that shit, admittedly, goes a lot faster than I expected. Like, I was definitely assuming that all of these things, I thought that was going to happen sooner or later, but not at the pace that it's currently happening. Which sucks for artists, you know. But I do think I talked to Arun about that a while ago, because, you know, Arun is an artist, but she also thinks that AI could be a very useful tool in the future of like assistant. You know, like she says very much the same thing that we agree on, that it is more a supplementary tool that can be a very good, powerful supplement later on.
Changing arrows.
Forspoken had a really shit story and the characters were one-dimensional. I mean, yeah. ChatGPT can't make a cup filled with wine, for example. There is a funny thing. I saw the example with wristwatches. How when you ask ChatGPT or a lot of the different algorithms to generate a wristwatch, they will generally be, oh, what was it? It was like 12. So the hour hand will be on the 12, and the minute hand will be on the 3. Because for some reason that is sort of like the standard configuration that when watch companies advertise their watches as, or they make advertisements for them, that is the position they will put the hands in to like display them. I don't know why, but it's a thing that the watch industry does. And the funniest thing about that is, this is the direction of the hands that no matter what time you will give an image generation software, they will usually, in most cases, always put the hands at that exact spot because, you know, it literally has been trained on thousands of different images, so it can make realistic-looking watches. But it cannot change the time because almost all of, like, 90% of the pictures, or even more, of watches have been trained for the image generation in that specific orientation. So the AI doesn't know anything. Like when you tell it a different time, it has no clue because all it knows, you know, is where the hands are at that moment. Because that's all it's been trained with, and that's kind of funny to me. That's a problem they're running into.
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times.
Oh. That's what that's for.
We're making good time.
That changes the topography. That makes so much sense. Cool.
Our actions in this realm followed the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us the sum of our choices were predictable. But we have changed, haven't we?
Perhaps.
First, yeah.
Right side! Behind you! Coming by front!
Well, he could have fallen off the cliff. To do me that favor.
Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
Yeah. Alright, but we should save. I can make myself some DNR. Did you know that the Helldiver servers did a poopy again today? Frosty.
Hmm.
Did you know that the Helldiver servers fucked up again today?
I imagine that.
Yeah, it's really funny. Willie came in and I was earlier today, and I was like, "Hey, how are you doing?" And Willie was like, "I'm good. I'm playing RimWorld." The Helldiver servers crashed. And I'm like, "Oh." And I was like, I wonder if that's like on purpose, or if that was accidental. I imagine so with all these stratagem throwing. Oh man, I hope they didn't fix that. That was so funny yesterday. Did it kill my frames? Yes, but it was funny. I honestly also don't even think it's all that practical because, like, yeah, great, you bombard an area with stuff and then what? It basically denies the whole area for like 2 minutes to everybody, you included. So, since everything always spawns in the same location, I don't really think it does anything. Considering that, you know, only the Eagle Strikes and the bombardments really benefit from that in any case. And everything else doesn't, really. Do not feed the Shurk a fluffy fox. The fox might like it, but the Shurk won't feed full. I know I make those jokes, but Frost is actually not into war.
Yeah, that's a no-go.
Also, just want to point out that I have not made any of those jokes in a long time, because I respect you, Frost.
Mm-hmm.
What do I know? Oh. No Engie. Alright, we are going to find somebody to raid now, though. Let's see. The Goat Chimera is live again. We got the Idris. We got the Inhumane Baron. What is he playing? Oh, that's Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter looks so similar to God of War. We got Unfunny Man is live. Stay is live too. Sky is live. Moradin. I don't remember who that is. Just constantly feeding into the war allegations. The Fried Frost talk last week. Did I did talk about, like, rolling frosted. Get that vor emote out of my chat, Rainbow. I swear. God damn it. No vor in this house, you sinners. It was just a hypothetical. God damn it. You bring this on yourself. I joke. Does not mean that. No. I'll fucking scream. Who have we not rated in a while? Rated the Baron one time. Fucking Inters is always playing Star Citizen. I don't like that game too much. But hey, to each their own. To each their own. Hi, Rainbow. Oh my goodness. And now Alexis is sulking again. God damn it. Pet Alexis, you're fine. Oh, Dino? Anatrocity? No, Anatrocious? Anatrocious. They're playing. Is that GTA? It is. Well, Mommy? They're also tagged with Mommy. Um, I genuinely can't even tell if they have a chest or not, or if they just have a boob window but no boob. That would be so funny, Frost. If you have, like, if you wear something that has a boob window but you have no boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that almost looks like that, honestly. That would be funny on you. Just have, like, the fluff poke out of the boob window. That might actually look really cute, too. Sure, we can rate that person. I don't mind. They don't seem too lewd, all things considered. Alright. I shall wrap up if my Discord would allow me. Be right back, Frosty. I also follow non-lewd people. Sometimes you do, yeah, it seems. Alrighty, well, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you will never miss me again. And with all that being said, let's go ahead and set that raid for Anatrocious. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you guys for being here with me. Who's currently playing some GTA 5. And of course, check back again in a few hours when we'll be playing more of Helldivers 2. And checking out the new Warbond and everything. I'm still not certain if I should get it or not. I guess we'll see. And then, yeah, check back again tomorrow for more God of War Ragnarok. And then I actually don't know what's planned on Friday for the second stream. Since we're not playing Elden Ring, we're kind of like open to do whatever, I guess. Lonnie's not going to be around though, so... Well, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll find something to play. But alas, let's go ahead and start that raid. And then once more, thank you guys everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!